See the white light, the light within. Be your own disciple, and the sparks are will for all of us waiting. Our kingdom will come. Aye. Rays of power shining, rays of magic fall on the golden voice that speaks within us all. For all of us waiting, your kingdom will come. Kingdom come. Feel the white light, the light within. Yeah, it burns in fire, the drives of man to win. For all of us waiting, your kingdom will come. Kingdom come. Words of power calling to us all, holding us together when other kingdoms fall. No longer waiting, our kingdom has come. Kingdom come. Kingdom coming, another kingdom falls. The rightful are waiting, but all are not rightful. Wait and receive the weight of the fall.
Alright. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. And play a little bit of Kingdom Come. I just realized I forgot my drink. BRB.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, The whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
Alright, we're back. Got my drink. Got my red seedless grapes. Oh yeah, it's gamer time. What's this? You can have NVIDIA highlights for this game? Must have turned that off right when I first started it. The fuck is it gonna highlight? You bonked a guy on the head. Here's a highlight. So, what's next? Let's go do Johanka's DLC. Let's go see what that's about. Pilgrim. Let's have a look. He has a weapon.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one coming here lately but bastards like you causing trouble. Now, fucking come on then! Yeah!
Fighting the Ratai tournament winner. Oh, bitch. Take your mushrooms. Take your money. You can keep your straw hat. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. Also close Facebook. I think the route will be going up today, so that's gonna get pinged. Johanka,
How are you getting on?
it is time.
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. But there are more and more people in need of treatment. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Another can't sleep or has the ague. Everyone's got a problem, and
Ague.
it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias. He worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
Peculiar dreams. Write something for the sick.
I brought you some.
That's sweet.
I did.
I've got a bit of spare coin.
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry.
I just keep
brought you
giving them
some-
money.
That's sweet.
No. Peculiar dreams.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams.
The same one. Over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really, she looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
What if you just took like 3 sleeping potions?
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
Alright.
Alright. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
We're going to the spooky Satan cave, boys. Satan cave. It could be any of the mine shafts, I guess. The footbridge beneath Scarlet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. It's gotta be that one now, right? 'Cause that leads to the waterworks. An obstacle. Avoid. That's Teresa's house.
A castle behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
I should go towards the waterworks.
Yeah.
So this bit of business.
Ah, this is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Possibly here? Go and have a look at the other pools that are higher up. We have other pools? Talking about these ones?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the right spot. A person? Didn't think people would still be chilling up here. Yeah, is that part of this? Explore the miners' huts. It's actually part of this, that's funny.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Scarlet Soldier. Oh my god. It's a fat yoink.
Hey! Who's there?
Hold on.
Who's there?
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons, serious loot, and a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. Well, this didn't just fall out of the sky. I doubt the owner will be very far from his valuable loot.
So the skeleton worked there?
Who's there?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison.
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolen of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
What?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava? He's had it in for me ever since I plundered his estate.
Oh, I wasn't sent by any Hyman.
Oh, fuck, this is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol who I left in the shit and skipped with his band when the Bishop of Olomouc was after him, yeah?
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision, in a dream.
What? I've been hiding for a month from hardened cutthroats, and you found me here because some wench had a dream?
Yeah, basically.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
You won't have it so easy with me. I know how to defend myself.
I sincerely hope so. I wouldn't want it to be over too quick, and you won't betray me, alive or dead. You'll join the others down below once I've finished with you. Prepare to be purged!
Prepare to be purged. What the? Okay.
You've got to be kidding.
Months. And you're dead. Die. Wouldn't want it to be over too quick. Jesus Christ, he does have some wood, doesn't he? The Devil's Skull. I'll always have some of that. Inspect the horse. This horse's capacity is better? Oh no. I guess this is all mine now. Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Bunch of bandits.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Hey, all of you, gather here. Right. Raise your arm.
Had to help the dog.
Dog! Get over!
Come now. Raise your arm. Watch out.
I'm gonna clinch with this guy. Stop.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh my god, there's two dogs.
Is that the best you can do?
What is happening?
More.
Come on, when you swing.
Miss. Bring it up. Take that.
Bonk. Oh no 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 no. Well, that was close. And having to fight people whenever they have dogs is just the worst. I have 33 of these. Much money to be made. Armor's still in reasonable condition. That's a bit torn up, but it doesn't really matter too much. Lovely stuff.
Mart!
He's run off again. Oh dear.
Don't blame him. Guess they want you to be able to like sneak into these bandit little things and just like steal their loot. That's like your compensation for not having to kill them. I suppose you can just kill them in their sleep at that point.
Yeah.
And let's see if we can't find the bit we need to get to.
Yeah.
I said the higher up water parts, so maybe it just meant like these ones. I don't know of any higher up ones than this.
The pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. There was a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby. Stony channel. Let's see where that leads.
this cave by any chance? Oh,
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
who this?
Mart!
Oh, he's run off again.
That he
Oh,
has.
dear.
Oh. He's here.
That's a good. That's my. Look what I've. You'll love.
Good lad. I think the dogs are allowed in here.
Oh Jesus! Something stinks here.
Ew. Need that smell-o-vision.
Oh fuck!
It's a lot of dead people.
A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. That bastard killed them all and threw their corpses down here. Thank Christ that's over and done with.
Oh, I see. The guy I already killed.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy.
So I find this, or I find the guy first. Interesting. The murderer who's been hiding out up here, stealing things, and like anyone that comes after him, he kills them and dumps them in here. It's a bloody bastard. Is that gonna be all this DLC is? Just doing that. Of course, yes.
Yeah.
Henry, did you go?
Yes. See what's wrong with Matthias first, actually.
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
It's different than what you said.
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft.
Fearsome.
He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end.
Fought like a
His
demon.
reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
Nothing to it.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But
Oh, here we go.
you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
What, you had a dream just now?
Yes, while you were away, I collapsed and slept like the dead. Brother Nicodemus even roused me in the end, because he was worried. And in that dream, the Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
What message?
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Sounds a little bit crazy.
Oh, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
I won't go anywhere. All right.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
I'll rest here.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
After fighting a demon warrior. Yeah, I countered once and like hit him in the fucking armpit with a hammer and he just died.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
To the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
Now that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more.
I can't believe we have to walk the whole way there.
Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Henry's fucking loving the pond pigs.
Godspeed, husband. Take care. And come home soon. I'll
Tell
pray for
me,
your safe return.
how is it,
As
being in the
always.
service of
Thanks,
Sir
Peter.
Radzig?
I was
Not to worry,
surprised
I'll
he
be
took me into
fine.
his service
I'll go
after I
then.
lost his
But no
sword,
dice
but
playing and couldn't
it all made sense to me when I found out that actually... Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Yeah,
What?
really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma had... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself. We'll see what happens.
My word. That's quite a story. So now you're Sir Henry of Scarlets.
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
Plain old
I'm
Henry.
glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something. How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better, don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right.
He's a
Actually,
tough little bugger.
it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people, so... No. I can't do it. I'd better
Can't do
turn
it.
back.
She can't do it.
No! Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say.
You can do it. I'll advise you.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes! If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes.
Take care.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me. In a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city.
Kringe.
A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many...
Why am I so fucking fucked
Many
up?
spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around
guy
the
behind me is
city
watching.
was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames.
Oh shit!
The earth began to shake, and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them, beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood,
Medieval Trump, no.
but from virtue and love for our neighbor.
Don't build the wall.
And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Sucker. That lass doesn't hold back.
Isn't she that lass?
But there's
She
truth
works
in
for
what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus.
no doubt.
I was right. She spoke well.
What was that? Talk to Johanka about it.
Cutthroats were pillaging
When
the
a
country.
woman's in need of a man,
she said.
that lass needs one badly.
Please. I need peace and quiet for a while.
Make her an offer.
Sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Ooh.
All right, but quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman
I'll
and
save
a
you.
skilled one.
Oh, no, never mind, I can't save you.
But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
I'll go beat him up.
All right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Welcome, Henry.
My word, Johanka.
Why am I so dirty? What
Speech
the
of yours
fuck?
on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta...
I did hear, yes.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Oh,
yeah,
all
right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realise for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Good luck, then.
Alright. So where's the blacksmith? Chicken! You go get my shit fixed. Sell a lot of business.
God almighty, has something happened?
Sell armor. Oops. Boom, another 5k to the collection. Wow. A little bit more.
Let's talk about... Well...
6k.
What do you say?
A nice sum.
6k.
See now?
Baba booey.
all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
Salami, sausages. Moving your mic so it makes a creaky noise.
Good health to you, Henry. God grant you.
Where's the tailor? Need him to repair things, but he's not here. He's probably gambling, right? I have a vested interest.
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did? That's wonderful, but she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I'd talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear.
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you think it'll help, take him for everything he has.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg, on some business or other. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him.
Do you think he'll want to play with me?
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely and...
All right.
Take care.
Alright. Ah, lovely.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Wrong turn. Shit. Alright, Ambrose.
Well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes. Is there something I could do for you?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything but the best. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up. God save you, good night. What?
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. Goodbye.
That's kind of you, lad.
Good health.
I took my
May
helmet
it
off.
serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside? Are the roads safe?
That's
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
Brave Henry of Skalitz.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword-fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I think I overdid it a bit. Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
No, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up, but they weren't smart enough for me. Ha! To my wits!
Ha ha! To your wits!
You've reached a new level on drinking. I'm not an alcoholic. I am merely leveling up.
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
I saved the people in the area.
But a lot more people would have died if I hadn't warned them. I took an arrow in the leg, but I still rode on to Talmberg to alert them there.
Well done. I toast your determination.
And another thing we can drink to. That wound still hurts. We can drink to that.
Yes, to your wound.
May those bastards burn in hell.
May they burn in hell.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude's making some noises.
I better watch it.
How about a game of dice?
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
I was gonna say, so this counts on me winning.
I'll wager...
12 score.
12 score groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
6 score.
6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's too much. I thought it was to be a friendly game to pass the time, no?
3 score.
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a feeling fortune's on my side today. All right.
Ah, Jesus, here we go. I think I have a perk that increases my luck at this.
Why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Score and pass? Yes. Two fancy dice.
That'll do me.
Forget what it is. So 1s and 5s are worth. I need 3 of the same.
Bit of ale for me.
If I had a 4, it would be looking pretty tasty.
Take a day or two, why don't you?
Shut up.
Pour me an ale.
Alright, alright.
So these aren't worth anything. So roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I see a 5 there, I think.
There. Satisfied?
Score and roll again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
There. Satisfied?
Well, that's pretty good.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
One more game.
Just one little game. And I thought you were made of sterner stuff. Oh well, if you don't want a chance to win your coin back, fine by me.
Oh yeah? Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them back.
That's the spirit. I'll wager... 6!
Jesus, that's...
3 score...
That's quite a pop. I'd like a beer. St. George, guide my hand.
I mean, that's pretty good. Do we just take the 1,000? I think we just take the 1,000 and pass. He's got big balls.
I don't believe it.
My pleasure.
We'll see.
Pour me one.
That's it.
Here we are.
Your turn. Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Ah, doesn't do it. Oh, absolute luck of it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. Damn. I should never have played with you.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today.
Learn how to lose, chicken.
Unlike you,
What? What could I have done there? Just gotten him more drunk? One sec. I think my new rota went up. Let me have a look at it. I just didn't deal with it. When was the save? 1543? I'll try reload that. See where that puts me.
Greetings, good.
Excellent, we just have to drink more.
Let's have ale. Good luck then. Good health.
May it serve.
You look like.
Oh, not
To your.
I reigned.
Oh, yeah.
But first,
Is that.
Alright, alright.
no. But a lot. That.
Yes.
May those back.
May they.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was a close thing. Oh, Did you hear?
No.
Some bandits had.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them. That's what those bastards deserve.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy on us.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though. Those murdering bastards poisoned the wells there.
The low-down whoresons. They ought to hang. The lot of them.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhol.
Glory to them.
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother Nicodemus too.
Aye, and may trouble pass them by now, and leave them to enjoy the peace they deserve.
Aye, peace to all people with good souls.
Tell you what, Ambrose, let's drink to...
Ha! She wouldn't appreciate it much if she saw us now. I'd say we've had enough to drink. The wife would take the broom to me if she knew. What with an important trip ahead of me.
Wait though. I have to tell you something. About dice. Right?
God damn it. Got to find the right medium? You had one job achievement. No, I wanna do it right. So it was after the Merhoyed one.
I hope.
Let's see you later. Good health, mate.
Oh.
To your
I reigned a...
Oh, yeah.
But first...
Is that so? Then you have that.
I think I overdid it a bit. Sig is... But... And another... That would...
Yes. To your wood.
May those
May they...
Do I want some backsitting? I will see how this one goes, and if I don't get it right here, then I will take some backsitting.
Well, enough chat.
Little game for the
How about a
road.
little game before you set off.
Sure, one little game.
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. Let's do it then.
6 score groschen. 12 score.
12.
240?
6.
6 score.
Jesus!
No, he still only wants to do 3 score.
One out, please.
3 score.
That's quite.
I'll bring it right away.
So bring it on.
Okay, now, yes, you can do some backseating, because I feel like I'm just going to be playing him for nothing again. Also, what the fuck? I just win! See you later, idiot. Get fucked.
Damn. I should never have played with you.
You didn't even play.
Didn't cost you much, did it? You'll do better next time.
No, I'll play no more today. I can see my luck's not in.
It's not a matter of your luck.
Just one little game, and I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Oh yeah?
That's the spirit. 6 score groschen.
Jesus, that's soon.
Nah, come on. 6 score.
6.
Jesus.
12.
200.
3 score groschen.
That's.
Why don't I just do it again?
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Let's roll again. Fuck it. Gotta hustle him, lose 2 games, then win the 3rd one for big money? Oh shit. So I've already fucked it, is what you're saying. Because we're only gonna play 3 rounds, I assume.
That'll do me.
Visible. Over here. A beer.
I'm just gonna
It'd be
pass.
faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
It's literally what I'm doing.
Here, enjoy it.
That's it. This'll be the one.
This'll be the one.
Oh no.
He's so bad. He's so bad.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? That's all.
Do not. Thank you. I thought he was gonna roll again and go bust.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? I might as well go and...
What's the hold up there?
What's the hold up there?
Sakra.
A bit of practice is what...
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on then. You have to give me a chance to get my groschen back.
You can try, but don't blame me if you lose what you have left.
Sure, whatever. Let's play.
600.
Ah, fuck it. Let's make it 600.
Jesus. That's an awful lot of money.
Ah, to hell with it. 18 score.
For Christ's sake, lad, steady on. 300 and...
No, doesn't like it.
Our wager 9 score.
I'm in.
So if I lose this, it's over. I can only assume. So we'll see what happens.
Guide my hand. You can throw again, you know. We'll see. That's it. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I daren't.
Come now, fortune favors the brave.
This is the slowest dice player ever.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
One ale over here, please.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
Alright, alright.
Damn, big point.
That's it.
Christ, those dumb...
Ah, bollocks.
Oh, wrist my ass.
Let's play for everything.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't have that much money.
I have more money than you would know what to do with in my pocket.
Ah, but I do. Look. So, what do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry.
Alright. Now we do the 1 round win.
So bring it on.
Good start.
I've only got 2 hands.
Okay, even better start from him.
That's it.
Stop.
That's all.
Stop. Oh, no. He's hustling me.
The service is a bit slow here today.
I have to go big. I have to go big. Oh my god, so lucky.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
It's not quite. It's not quite.
My pleasure. There.
Is this the play? He likely wins on his next hand. Like, it's almost assured.
Too good neighbor.
I think I take out...
Hey, wake up there.
Let's go for this.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I see a 5, at least. Roll again.
Ah, come on, it's time I had a throw.
That's a 3. Fuck. Well, he swindled me. He's done me dirty. And he gets the hand of the fucking century too.
That's it. Come to Papa where you belong, my dears. Maybe I'll spend you on a shop in Kuttenberg.
Surely the shops in Kuttenberg aren't that cheap.
How would you know if you've never been there?
Ale for me.
I was just thinking, if you really want to buy a shop, that wouldn't be enough, would it?
Probably not.
If you had double that amount, maybe. I'll tell you what, wager it all, and I'll match it, eh?
I don't know. Any more coin than this would be
I can just
almost
keep
sinful.
swindling him in the more.
But alright.
But alright. We go again.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
My pleasure. Here we are.
Oh my god.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
Oh dear me.
This'll be the one. That's it. We'll see. No luck tonight.
Let's fucking go. He's off his high roll. Oh. What's the luck of that? You've got 2k groschen.
Ha! Groschen for me.
Herrgott.
Herrgott.
600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I done? The money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
No, my problem.
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
Is he gonna be super religious? He already didn't listen to his wife, so... But he might listen to her now. I'm just hitting in tune with the music. Your wife sent me.
It was your wife who sent me to you.
What? Guta? Why would she do that?
She did it for your own good. She wanted you to quit playing, and she didn't know how to get through to you.
Aye. She nagged at me about it, alright. That's women for you, though.
Ambrose, can't you see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing misfortune down on yourself and your family.
Yes. Yes, you're right. I got carried away. But what am I to do now?
Ask your wife for forgiveness, and swear by the Blessed Virgin that you'll never pick up dice again.
You're right. My passion for dice has gone too far. I'll do what you say.
Give me your dice too. Yes, give them to me.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well where they can't put sinful thoughts in your head.
But those aren't just any old dice that you can get anywhere. They bring luck. Well, mostly.
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. keep them hidden away for special occasions. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry, the money you want from me, do you think maybe I could get it back? I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go and buy that cloth, and I can't pay for it.
Have it back.
You've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money. Here, have it back. And next time, be more sensible about what you do with it.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man. God bless you.
God bless you. Excellent. I was in there for so long, it was actually kind of hard on the eyes when I walked out.
Yeah.
A successful day of hustling.
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, you're not
See,
staying in
things are
stables
looking up
anymore.
for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
Well, what's so complicated? They finally showed appreciation for everything you do here, right?
Yes. Something like that. Can we just talk about something else, please?
Has something happened?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts. A dress. A piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy. Any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once... more than once, I... went with him. Then he had this room cleared out. And gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen. He's a noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him.
I'm listening.
I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
I'm so ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Good luck, then.
Good luck then.
Henry!
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was overdoing it with the dice playing and promised to quit.
That's great news, Henry. You've helped him and his wife a lot. Thank you. You're a true friend. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from us.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
What? Only one girl?
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, Johanka.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better, more virtuous life. If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of
Just
someone.
staring.
There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help her.
But how?
I'm not sure, but maybe we could persuade her to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
I'll go there right now.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here. God be with...
Rehabilitate. I'm on a crusade. A virtuous crusade. There's always something here. It's kind of cool that you learn like the dangerous parts of the roads. Like that area is no good. Good for an ambush. Where's she at?
What
Is
are
it
you?
you?
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
She's sitting right outside the door.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Don't dare interfere.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like it or not. Come here to me, kitten.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? God
We're going there and beat
almighty.
the shit out of this guy.
Here, take the key. Please, help her.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, yeah? You think enough? Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
Yanking my pizzle. How are we going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Now you've fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
Bollocks!
Pay me back for this.
Rescued.
What a mess! Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone?
What
and
in
sorted
God's
it out
name have you
somewhere
done?
else with him?
I saved you.
Oh my God! Henslin will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
Henry, if it wasn't for the fact that you saved Hinnick, I'd slap your face.
It kind of hurt your hand.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
It was my idea.
I came up with it myself.
Oh, and what if I don't want to go? Are you soft in the head or something?
I really just wanted to help.
But why do you assume I need your help?
Well, maybe you don't.
I should think not.
Can you at least tell me why you're doing this?
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
This is going horribly.
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
I'll be able to do it forever, I guess.
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go
right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
God be with you.
She's just hideously unhappy. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Oh yeah.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot.
You're in the wrong place.
What's the matter?
To hell with you.
Well landed.
Do I not have my shield equipped again? I don't know how that keeps happening.
Fuck it.
What?
Come here, lily liver. Bring it on. You'll get what.
I'll wipe my eye.
What's the matter?
Bugger!
What's happening?
You'll die for that. I'm gonna enjoy that. God damn.
Can't see anything.
You call that combat?
Well handed.
Jesus Christ!
There we go.
You'll get what?
The steamroll commences.
Dear God!
Crack. Oh. That's that. Don't look at all the murder. Can I loot them? I would really like to loot them. Oh man, it's got an aphrodisiac on it. It's funny. They attacked me, so surely I should be able to loot this. Why can't I? What? Why is this stealing? Why can't I click anything? My mouse doesn't work with the menus anymore. What? What is this bug? It's a weird one.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Just a few scratches.
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
God be with you.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka
Oh,
will
there she
take
is.
care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted, for one last time, together.
Oh shit. Let's go.
One last time.
One last time. Why not? No cutscene for this one, just noises. One last time for the road. Wait, we came all the way down here?
Yeah.
Report to the stable. We'll bang, okay?
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right.
turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now, by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry. Let me know how it goes, all right? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wash.
Yeah.
Oh, these lads.
Tempts them into all sorts of things. She'll go with anyone. God be with you, my good man.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Don't fuck with me. You leave Johanka alone, or I'll straighten out that crooked face of yours.
All right, easy now. No need to get upset. We're going. Satisfied?
For now. But if you as much as look sideways at Johanka again...
Sure, we get it.
We get it. Good lad. Now, fuck off.
Yeah. I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Ah, he knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Ah, nothing.
We already know this, Henry.
Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Only a stone's throw, after all.
Pavel of Colin. I
You don't have to walk
you were
here.
asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Say nothing.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened
just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Oh,
is that so, Henry?
Yes.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
It's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal. But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
I did notice he was a bit banged up.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
A divine sign.
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
I'll help.
How could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
It's not fun though, like we're throwing us now, eh? Oh, is the EU started? Slap it up on the big screen.
All those kind of moments on the attacking side, you're like, okay, you can see the kind of, idea.
Turn the quality a bit down. Mute it. And I'll just have that up on the side. Alright. Let's go find a treasure. Yeah, my mouse just isn't working with It's the last save. Why is this a thing? Oh, there we go. Weird. So it's up that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Chicken. Need to repair my stuff. I have stuff on the horse I can sell. Isn't stolen? No. I'm talking to him first. So what, we're team lick it up like some ridiculous scoreline and just start tossing.
Yeah.
9-3. Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's the quarry, and there's the marshland. Now, where's the stream?
Quarry, marshland, stream. Should be right there.
I can't see any other stream here, so I suppose straight up the hill here?
I'm climbing. This dude fucking tripped at some point on the way up. No good stairs there. Choose the axe for a bit. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight up here.
I reckon I can't be even halfway. That forest trail must be higher.
Seen some footage of what Kingdom Come looks like with ray tracing on, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Probably need a fucking NASA supercomputer to run that shit though. So I'm just thinking about it through here, that would look insane.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
This is a nice hat. You got that moonshine. The path that joins it. Pavel lost his hat there. Woodland path that joins it. This one. camp. That's a hunter. Ubek.
Poaching, are we?
No. I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Quimos.
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quumos have a funny smell about 'em, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
I'm not gonna say to him about a stash. He's a bit crazy. Might try to kill me. I have some boys.
What, you think you can stand in my path, Boulder? I won't give in that easy.
What? Why's the boulder in my path? Henry, you okay? Where are we actually? Am I really out there? Why does sneaky music just come on? Who's about here? Bum, bum, bum.
Dead and looted.
Quality arrow. Looks like a camp, or is it the ruins?
I'm here at last.
Oh.
I'll have to comb the whole place.
Custodian's orders. Hold up. I, the bold knight Sebastian something Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Prokesh and his company to patrol Sessa Woods and to keep watch and maintain law and order. Protect honest folk against humans and other brigands to seek out the challenges such foes deal with his benefits, or as befits. In these aforementioned matters, there may be present, cells not in the name of Sessa. Okay. Yo, what's up, Saint Luxury? Your messages? Yeah, just write them now. I'm just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Dead and looted.
Humans.
Vic?
Ah, shit.
Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valaki.
Ezt kiélvetem.
No.
No talk, no talk.
Come on, take a swing.
Ellie.
Poke. New level an axe.
Where is that dog?
He's run off again.
Run off. I hope he comes back.
To be having some good money though. I should put a few points in, I suppose. Got one in defense, eh? If you beat your opponent in a clinch, Damage his weapon. 50% more damage weapon will cause much less damage. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much, and you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. Well, I wear nothing but plate armor, so... yeah, we'll absolutely take that perk. That's insane. Reading perk. Got my ass handed to me on an online race because of a bad setup. How about you? Sorry, what was you saying before? Bad setup. What you talking about? Like your personal gaming setup, or? First time you look at fresco, crossword shine, your charisma increase temporarily by 2. Trying to persuade a guard. I'll have that, I guess. I'll yoink that. Might be worth some. Yes, indeed. Oh, your car setup. I see, I see. I don't know much about cars, so I would ask, like, oh, what, like, how so? But honestly, I just wouldn't get it. Cargo broom, you know? It's got 4 wheels and an engine, goes places. Okay, so I just kind of have to explore this. Doesn't really seem like there is much to explore. The dagger. And some groschen.
Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Decide what to do with the donation. Well, back down to him we go. Let's go talk to old Pavel.
Yeah.
Not good, man. Yeah, save your money IRL. Yeah, if I was like, I just don't need a car right now, so I've never really looked into like one to get. But like that shit just wouldn't matter to me. Like get shit that's like just something that's reliable, I guess. That'd do me just fine.
Got it for you right here.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
Find it.
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good,
Right away.
what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't
I'll
she?
be right back with that.
You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly. But its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery.
May the Lord watch over you.
But I gotta run in. I live in a town and I'm pretty close to a bus station, so any shops and stuff I need to go to, they're all easily within walking distance, or you can just get that shit delivered. The nearest city is like insanely close, so it's like an incredibly cheap bus drive or bus journey, and the buses are like every half an hour, so that's not a big deal. And then like Uber and taxi for anything more specific, you know. see, where am I gonna go? So bailiff, parish priest. I don't really want to give it to the monastery, but it seems indicative that it will, like, it seems implied it will make Johanka happier, so. And it'll save people more. Plus they do need the money, like they are having money problems. I'm gonna give it to them. I haven't heard of any money troubles from the other two, so.
I'm at your service.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
He had a dispute, and I'm saying it's for the infirmary. They may just be like, well, fuck you. I'll say... No, it is from
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
Say it's from the Zuck.
All of this.
It's not any great amount.
Jesus.
But I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery.
What a dickhead.
Take care now.
Well, it's not great. Go back to Pavel. Why am I going back to Pavel? Surely it's done and dusted. Out the way, lads.
Yeah.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself.
That's me.
God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
My pleasure.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thought I had jump there, apparently not. Lengthy old DLC, this one.
God be with you, Henry.
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, and I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really? That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, if only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh? What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message.
Oh, yeah.
And I must spread the word to the people right away.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
That would be wise. All right.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, if not, just...
Yeah. I'll be happy to rest you.
I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Goodbye.
Damn, the big 13-hour sleep. It's something men only dream of.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Great.
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
Zooming.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads.
What if Johannes just find like
dressed in
psychedelics?
Sumptuous cloaks with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Perk activated. Savage.
No peachy.
You'll get what for.
My techniques.
Not this. Bring it.
I like how I just have so much armor that just like these punches do nothing. Like they're probably honestly hurting themselves more punching me.
Stop.
Oh, bitch. Oh, no, it's a 1v1. You're dead. Like, you're gone. There's just no way I can lose. I just surrender, like, right now. It's over. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, he's a spicy one.
Bollocks!
Ow.
Easy clap. Key to winning is to do quick punches? Yeah, that's what I discovered. I changed the, like, stab or the quick punch to mouse wheel up, so I literally just spam mouse wheel up. Every fist fight. And you either punch them or you get caught into that, like, deadlock where you just, like, knee them in the head. And then they just lose. There was no bloodshed unless you count like all the bloody noses, I guess.
Johanka.
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are
Well,
you
bitches.
alright? They didn't harm you.
I'm alright. And the others too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
You can't back down now.
You mustn't let them intimidate you.
Why is
You
this
have
guy
truth
circling my
on your
horse?
side. The
Stop
truth
it.
of the Virgin Mary.
Stop
who
looking at my
chose
horse.
you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit.
Stop it.
The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
Spoke well.
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to
Help.
a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Sure.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
What are you implying?
I don't know where you're going with this, and I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
What sins?
What sins do you mean?
You yourself should know best what you have on your conscience. And from what I've heard...
What have you heard?
You've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
I have been arrested for
They
stealing.
say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
That was like one time, though. I was in the right. Actually, no, I wasn't. So this is such a weird one, because I got arrested because I got into a fist fight with a guy, and then he fell over, and then I got arrested, and it took the item off of him, and the only place I could go get it to finish that quest was to break in somewhere and steal it. So, I've been kind of fucked over here. It's true. I'm ashamed.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself. Please forgive me.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness, but to those who you robbed.
The guy robbed is
and
dead.
God.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once.
It's true.
It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
You can be honest and fuck over a nobleman and like a Thurian. I have a secret mission. I mean, technically, I kind of did.
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
I have killed. I think I have an achievement for killing 200 people. Yeah, I'm not sorry I killed him.
Alright, I killed that bastard runt. And I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And it felt great, smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Markvart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry
These
for
guards just clapping around is making this hilarious.
God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you.
Where there is anger, there is the devil.
What else can I do?
There was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself. I'm still so angry.
Oh, I'm angry.
If you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint.
I've just realised, she's like, have you ever killed anyone? My axe that is at my side is literally covered in blood. I've just noticed it.
I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with
Like, it is almost
And
more
apart
red
from Runt,
than silver.
Have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Repent. It was self-defense.
Yes, but I was just defending myself. Or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. And another thing.
That is true for the most part.
You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh no. How do you know about all of this? She seduced me.
She seduced me. It wasn't my fault. The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that
How does
shirt
anyone know about this?
and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget,
Everyone
in the end, it's
knows.
you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing.
At the
And
beginning of the
other
game,
bad
I'd agree,
things
but now
too.
it's pretty trivial.
You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I wonder, if you did the pacifist route of this game. Like, imagine you didn't steal anything, were incredibly honorable, didn't kill a single person. What would happen here? Surely something has to. What should I do?
How? What exactly should I do?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
You want me to walk to Ujits barefoot? I go on horseback?
Can't I just ride there?
Certainly not. You have to do penance, not your horse.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see
Jesus,
and
was this
bless
an
you.
actual
But what
thing?
if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the
Thank
strength
God for
to go
fast
on.
travel in this
God
game.
will help you to bear the weight of any sin.
Oh, watch
that
it
you
turn off fast
sincerely
travel.
repent for
Watch it
in your
force me
prayers.
to walk there.
For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy.
If you fast travel, I
And
would
when you've
just fight you
finished,
anyway.
give a donation to
Big
the
Christian
church.
family over here.
How much?
For your sins, at least 1,200 groschen. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll
Is
expect you
that
back
meant to
in a week.
be the incentive? You'll get 1,200 groschen. Go on pilgrimage. So it wants me to go to like some sacred sites and like pray at them or something. Alright. See you there. She's definitely, like, when I get back, she's gonna be like, Henry, you did the great sin of fast travel! No! Because the game's just trying to do me dirty right now. The day I see you do that pilgrimage, Fanlo, in real time, the day I'll let you boo me. I'll do some praying. Wow. Damn, look at all this praying I'm about to do.
I should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
You know, I would 100% do it on foot. Yeah, I'm doing it on foot too, just for fast travel. If you don't get on your horse, you it takes longer to get places because you're doing it on foot. So technically, I'm doing it on foot. See? Plus, she also said walk. So if I really wanted to stick it, then you'd have to hit fucking caps lock to force you to walk at this speed the whole way there. Man, that would take so long. This isn't honorable. This has nothing to do with honor. This is all about sin and repentance. No honor here. God doesn't care about honor, family. Come on now. Alright, time to pray.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria.
I made it this far.
Gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, Merciful Mother, Just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did.
I repent of my sins.
Terribly. I killed a man. Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer.
I like how it keeps bringing up about Runt, because that's the only time you have to kill someone in the whole game.
Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me.
I have to say it all.
I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds. And I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything.
Whoa, let's not go too far.
I'm ashamed of it. But I'll be more virtuous from now on.
She did this class like right at the start or something.
As I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God.
Doesn't say anything about fast traveling in the Bible, family, and they did forgive.
Forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
And Sean Bean in the background? Kinda sounds like him. Doing his little civilization monologue. They hadn't discovered where they were going yet, Fanlo, so they couldn't fast travel there. Come on, that's basic fast travel. Make a donation to the church. Other Godwin's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father, it's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Confess it all.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
That guy just believes that.
Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
I didn't believe it at first either.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
I don't know.
I'm not really sure, to tell the truth.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
It's nonsense.
I don't know. I'm not learned or anything, but I think it's nonsense. I only go there on account of her, to keep an eye on things. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
Yep.
That's right, Father. Path or no path, over hill and vale, trudging my weary way.
Ah, then may God watch over you and lighten your load. God be with you.
Lovely stuff. Now I am absolved of all my sins. I can sleep at night. Getting in just before it hits nighttime, I think.
Yeah.
Find out what happened to Johanka.
There's nothing to see here.
What? What happened to her?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. May the Lord watch over you.
Brother Nicodemus?
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Quiet!
We must do something.
Quiet!
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you, and thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Good luck to you.
First, a quick munch. Where are they? In here? In here? Ah, they're all gonna be in bed. God damn it. Do like this. Any beds around here? Just go into Johanka's room and sleep here. I bet I don't get in trouble for that. What the? Why did it just cancel me out of that? Guess I'll sleep in one of these.
Huh?
Huh? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I got all these guys. Huh. It's gonna be locked still. You.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Scarlet, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav? Sir? My lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Townburg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name.
Yeah.
That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you, but I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
Okay.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you decide just like that? But you don't even know Johanka.
I certainly do not decide just like that. I'm thoroughly examining the entire matter, and you would be well advised not to question my authority. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
It's my Christian duty.
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Hope it's not just gonna say pick one and that's it.
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting.
She helps people here.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
To be honest, it seems fair. If it really had a godly vision, it should be no issue. Or maybe I'm part of the problem. I don't know, all this religious stuff, like, all it takes is for him to be like, no, I don't think God did. Kill her. That's it.
About the Virgin Mary?
I'll say I believe it. Well, I do believe she is seeing visions, but it's not because someone sent them. It's because her fucking dreams are just crazy.
I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Psychology hasn't been invented yet. Yeah, that'd be funny if that was one of the talking points. Sir, there's something called psychology. I believe that might be the thing behind it. And he just calls me a blasphemer and like has me executed on the spot. She doesn't treat everyone the same. I don't know what Henry means by that. Like, I don't know where that's gonna go. This is a bad one, obviously. Saying she's just a simple girl, I feel like that could be construed as good or bad. Because then he could be like, well, if she's just a simple girl, why would Mary talk to her? I'm gonna say that's all.
That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her as if she should be beatified. I find it hard to believe she's as saintly as all that.
Oh, shit.
I have a feeling you're hiding something from me.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talk in the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
That's about all I can
Is that really every...
Yes.
I have nothing more to add, Monsignor.
Very well. Thank you, my son.
My lying sins will get her out of this.
Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Farewell.
Uh-oh. She's fucked. So how many people do I have to talk to? God damn. Well, people to go question. Wonder how that guy would react to modern day pedophilic comments about the church. Oh, he would just say something about like, oh, I can't believe the church has fallen so much, you know. It was better back in my day. I would never allow such a thing to happen under my watch.
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
I see where it's going. Just fucking up the rule of three.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Take care now.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Not my Inquisitor.
Thanks a lot.
Wait, so I think I can talk to him and get him to do his testimony.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Good luck to you.
I don't know if I should get the custodian.
Yeah.
Like, it's either gonna go one of two ways. He's gonna be really like, yes, she slept with me, yes, she's a good woman, and then they'll be like, oh, you can't do that. Or he, like, cause he has like some kind of weird love for her. He's gonna be like, I will do everything I can to help her. And just like lie or some shit. So I'm gonna see what he says. Even though he hates me.
I have
trophies.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels deserve.
Yeah. Dead soldier's document.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. Oh, to hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes. They're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I have some savior snaps. Yeah. I'm gonna make a save right here, and then I'm gonna see what he says about this testimony. If I might not be able to back out of it.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Rum.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be alright. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate.
Of course.
Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to.
I will kill you.
I'm very fond of her, and her of me.
No, she's not.
And I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, God be with you.
Hmm. Okay, so everyone's done there. It's good. The whole fleeing thing. Johanka just wouldn't agree to it. Just no. Let's go get all the testimonies first. Let's see what happens. Just kill everyone. I wonder if you could do that. A kill everyone run of this game.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
I like how his scars have actually healed.
Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Take care.
Yeah.
Left answer to me too, wrong too, bad grammar, basically unplayable. Listen, they didn't really know what grammar was back then. Grammar wasn't invented yet. Not for everyone. Only the most privileged could afford grammar. I get all my stuff done up. Can't sell his own stuff to him, unfortunately.
My humble...
Only 1.6k. Subtitles were invented back then. Yeah, yeah, of course.
Garlic, carrot,
Who was the inventor of the subtitle? Just look up what the year he was born. Simple stuff, really. Can you please come out here? Please. Alright, are you upstairs maybe? Doubt I'm allowed in here. Oh, it's just open. How is this guy? And who is it? The bailiff? Oh, that's where Johanka is. Never mind. I lockpick my way in there. That's a save. Shit. You love it when you lock back into the wrong place. Where the fuck is she then? And now I'm confused. Don't mind me. Ah.
Hey, no one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Bishop Yaroslav's orders. I'm from the bishop.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
God be with you.
You want some...
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
Money.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Let's come to some kind of arrangement.
Come on now. Just between the two of us.
And that third guy.
Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
Can haggle.
Since it's...
You won't convince...
Agree?
Well, now.
Sure.
All right. Go on, then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Take care.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument.
Brige Kothari?
And I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I did the pilgrimage.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you.
Then I immediately
Henry.
lied to, like,
You're
the
a
head
good
Inquisitor
man.
man.
Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying.
Uh-huh. Good, Henry. The more people who hear about it, the better.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes.
Mustn't provoke the bishop. Let's see what she says.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Please.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sakra, this is going to be a right mess.
I think the Inquisitor guy is gonna be fine. Let's get the rest of these people talk to.
Good health to you, Henry.
Taylor guy, he's just never here.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Testimony in court.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of
Well, he had a
Sasso
pair
was
of like
talking
special
about it.
dice found though.
And the Inquisitor was asking around
Not
about
just
her.
the normal
I'd like to
business.
ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
Alright, who else? What's this one? Oh yeah.
What? Jesus!
Jesus!
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Take care.
Nah, they're like unique dice. Can't get them anywhere else found though. Trust. Only because I have them now.
What's that?
Zoom.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Will you go and testify?
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her, until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Will you speak on her behalf?
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka?
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury?
Ah,
The
shit.
Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
You misunderstood.
Good lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf, because she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsy.
Close on.
then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
Farewell.
Talk to the swordmaster's wife.
Yeah.
Get my stuff repaired while I'm here, actually. And he's not here.
I'm here about your Hanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
She hates her.
No, I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
What are you implying?
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Goodbye.
She doesn't know anything. It's all like she hasn't dealt with her in any way. She just knows what she says.
Yeah.
So all of her statements are just gonna be like made up assumptions. She's just gonna be like, she's the devil, and it's like, oh, why do you think that? Because she's saying things. Okay. But the gossip can work both ways. So we get enough people here to testify.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world?
Probably just Matthias.
Poor child.
The Inquisition. Try to persuade Johanka to speak with humility. What, again? You know what? I think it's gonna be fine. I think all's gonna be fine. Do a quick save.
Johanka?
Is that Matthias waking up, by the way? Did the game actually save?
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
Yeah, claims.
Well, she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary and seeing visions, and she was preaching to people about it. But this Inquisitor heard about it and came to investigate. He locked her up, and he's going to try her for heresy.
What? The Virgin Mary? Visiting Johanka?
Yes. So she says. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Got his lucky dice.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's the best one yet. Oh, back down to Johanka. I'm very sick. Too sick. I can't get out of it. Goodbye. Hope I don't need to pay this guy again. Just...
About that trial.
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Well, only one thing left to do. This game gonna turn into like Phoenix Wright. Trying to do a court game. What the fuck is that? Just standing there. Someone I should be paying attention to. Brother Porter. Oh yeah, they're upstairs. Alright, before I get this started, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So, BRB. Run back. It's trial time. There's been some suspicious activities? I'll defend her in a duel.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that...
Very good, my son. Please.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Irregularities inside the monastery walls.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery?
Death of the novice. Is he gonna be like, yeah, you did that?
There was a killing in the monastery recently.
So I heard. A terrible crime. The prior informed me about it. But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
Heard about it from someone?
I caught wind of it.
I
heard it from a novice, that the brothers were sending out at night to buy wine for them.
I see. And what was the name of this novice?
Oh, shit.
Yodok.
There is a novice of that name at the monastery.
Oh, thank God.
I shall have to speak to the prior about these matters. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
The Waldesians. I told them to run.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Just so.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
That's all.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Can I do this?
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I'll defend her in a duel.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient, pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry. It's out of the question.
Damn, I was hoping that wouldn't be a reputation loss.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scalif. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately,
dickhead.
I don't have time for this now. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Start the
I'm
trial.
ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness, and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Take care now.
All that popping.
Let us begin.
Try to defend.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Apparitions are real. Doesn't say anything.
Indeed. Avoidance of the church is one of the distinguishing signs of heresy.
As I surmised, Monsignor.
Oh, Pavel of Kolin.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Is he gonna be in the robe as well? You don't have to wear a robe.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Call Brother Nicodemus.
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of
I
learning
call to
and
the
knows
stand,
more about
Brother
this than I do.
Nicodemus.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure, selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes, that's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore...
Because she can't read! Let's go!
I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor.
Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
I haven't seen her bless anyone.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Taylor's wife. They'll probably respect her opinion more.
Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
You don't have to wear a robe either.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right.
Ah, shit, is he gonna be like, did you fuck her? Yes.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths. laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
Well, it was only the one time, monsieur.
And with whom did you sin?
Ah, shit.
With Henry.
Well. So Henry leads those women to the path of righteousness, only to drag them back into sin again.
It wasn't quite like...
Quiet! Adela, answer me one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well,
Technically, they can criticize me all they want about Johanka, so fuck it. If it pulls attention away from her.
Advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring
Everyone is sinful, Fanlo. Everyone.
She gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
Yes. I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
What a
Bring her
bitch.
here.
This bitch.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that? As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner? And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Oh, he teleported inside her.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect...
Oh shit, he's lying.
This is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Go on, say no.
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
True, though.
Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way.
Oh, shit. What?
Henry?
He turned 360 degrees and walked away.
Of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Childhood friend, I guess?
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man.
Oh shit, they're
It
gonna...
certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Shit, I thought he was gonna be like... Present a clever argument! The easiest button of all time!
One more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you.
He ratted me out.
Which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier?
He ratted me out, what a bastard.
Do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
That's it? Just...
Johanka will now hear...
No, I thought that was the verdict. You may leave. Oh, cutscene time.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you
Thought the game was about to
command
crash
to make
there.
amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares.
Why do these cutscenes go so
Only
hard?
Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Joke's on them. She's into it.
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
So I'm guessing I got the middle ending. So there's one ending where she probably dies.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated.
Lucifer has been defeated.
Johanka has been freed from his malign influence.
I don't know why that line did it for me.
In the sanctuary of the convent,
We did it,
she will
boys.
be guided on the right
Lucifer's
path
gone.
back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
We did it, boys. Lucifer's gone. So yeah, I'm guessing I got the middle ending.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bittersweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Victory Battle Royale pops up on the last cane swing. So I kept, yeah, so definitely got the middle ending. There's probably one to keep her alive and all's well and she ends up being completely absolved and they're like, oh, she just misunderstood things. Or maybe there's even an ending where she fucking becomes a saint or some shit. And even the Inquisitor's just like, pog, 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 pog. And then I'm sure there's a horrible ending where she just is literally hung right there on the spot. So at least I didn't get that ending. Although I thought we did better than that ending would have implied. I wonder what the tipping point of what caused that ending was. The only real accusation against her was whenever, like... What even was the real accusation against her? Yeah, me and the bath wench, but that wasn't even her. Like, that was me. So it's like...
Still tastes good. If you're lovely.
Surely that shouldn't go against her, right? You'd think.
God's sake.
Cucumbers, onions, come get them. More than the finest cake.
Head to the tailor and get my shit fixed up. So the bath wench one could have gone better. The custodian one could have probably gone better. I probably should have like actually brought it up with him.
Henry. God save.
Where's the actual tailor? I need to get shit fixed. It's just gone. The custodian fella, I probably should have brought it up with him that I knew about them. Like, maybe I could have, like, talked him into, like, it was his fault. Like, he did it. And he just accept it. I feel like the testimony was good enough in her, like, I feel like it was definitely good enough. Like, that cutscene was a way more severe a result than how that went. But I suppose the game can only have so many endings and so many things going into it. Right, so 3 DLCs remaining. I'm gonna go see this one, because I'm hoping this isn't a long one. I have no idea what this one's gonna be. Maybe getting to talk to her without bribing the guard? I don't know how else I would have done it. And again, that's not her fault, right? That's the guard and me.
I hope I can be of some help.
Is something wrong?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
Oh yeah, they were talking about papers and such. I probably could have done that better. Even with that, still.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel, and he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account
I already
of the
beat
colour
him.
he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfur was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest
Huh.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Poisoned his drink or something. Wait, I was in that tournament?
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. But, believe it or not, I managed to beat him and won the whole tourney.
By Christ! Well done. And, did you find out anything about how my boy died?
No, nothing definite.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything.
I guess he
after
wanted
all
me to
this
go
time.
into the tournament and beat
Thanks
Black
for
Peter.
trying, at least.
Good
What?
luck, Ben.
Is that it? That was the DLC? DLC down, boys. That's gotta be a speedrun for the world's fastest DLC. So I'm guessing I was supposed to have, I'm guessing I was supposed to talk to him first, and then he's like, this Black Peter guy is gonna be in the tournament. And I was like, yes, I'll enroll in the tournament. I'll beat him up and find out what's going on. But I already did the tournament. That's funny. Alright, so 2 DLCs left then. This one I'm gonna go do, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna quickly see his DLC order. Let's see if there's one that's particular to play at the end. Yeah, I've been seeing that. They were down like 5-0 at one point, I believe, weren't they? Okay, so the final DLC they released was actually the first one I did. The one about Teresa's like backstory. A pilgrim. Ignore. So at this point it doesn't really matter. I've seen that this DLC is about helping Sir Hans Capon get the fairest maiden in all the land that he has ever laid his eyes on. And the success of which will be dependent on how good his wingman Henry is. So, this should be good.
Yeah.
There he is. Anywhere I can sleep and save here. Wow. Can I take this? Wait.
Mother of...
Not allowed to do that.
Hey!
I'm gonna take something. Oh, it does say steel, actually. Never mind. Alright, so Hans.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Nice. What now?
My young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows
Oh, did Liquid
what fate
lose?
has in store
Sad.
for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
I'll help.
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
Oh, we're gonna say this thing.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her.
You know I'm not a
task is
peasant
simple.
anymore.
All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
See you later.
Alright, here we go. What games in the NA set are getting played today? Is it just the first round of Lords? Game of Throws. Nice.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Hmm.
Did you know where this fellow was heading?
Probably gonna see
He was
Phasers
waiting
being
for
around
someone
too.
here,
Oh, nice.
But when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before
Lots of
the
people getting
charcoal
knocked
burners
out today. 4.
You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau.
I see the results for the upper semis. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Sentinels 100 Thieves going to Berlin. Both ended 2-0 and all the maps went to 13-11. Jesus, that's sick. Just shows they're really playing for it. The last round, no, sorry, the last map of 100 Thieves versus, wasn't it Exit? They just could not win it out. It was like 12-6 or 7 or something. They were just getting closer and closer to that overtime, and then on the last round before overtime, they just were like, Nitro will now do a 3-man spray down through smoke.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
I'll be with you.
Chilling over there. A corpse? Avoid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do. I remember down here. This is where I had to find that thing for a crown, a jewel or something. I'll find the nobleman. There's that guy walking down. He didn't really look like a nobleman. I'll talk to him anyway. He's just a wayfarer. How big is this area? A little bit sizable. Oh. Could be his camp. Oh, I found him. The hell is this?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Donkey, in the service of...
Donkey.
Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
And they're going to be like, oh, they know him.
I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best of terms with them. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or a chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
I want to forget that.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
Is this going to be a whole thing where I just jump through like a billion hoops to get this one thing? And it's going to be like ages before I get it. You know, I'm doing all this crazy shit. And then I'm going to get back to Lord fucking Hans Capon. And he's going to be like, what took you so long, Henry? Come on. And then he'll just give it to her and he'll get rejected or some shit.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
You killed him yourself.
I'll help you. I'll have to go, though, to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else I'd like. I've no more questions. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Scorched map. On the head of the robber baron who's married band, get back the necklace or hands less optional, find out who killed Sir Alphonse. What's that other quest that's popped up? Oh, the fucking Rate tournament, fuck off. I need to go across the fjord. Out me way. That natural road I seen leading up to it, yeah. Holding shift to follow the roads thing really comes in handy when it's weather like this. I can't fucking see anything. I'm not controlling the direction of this horse at all.
What are you doing
Hmm.
Get the knees, have you?
Well, okay, I've been teleported into this fight, I guess. Can't see. No idea what's going on.
Come on
Take that! Who is hitting me? Am I on anyone's side here?
No, no. Kurva.
Kurva. You guys gonna fuck him up?
Come here.
Lovely business, lads. Very pricey stuff.
Hey! What?
Just taken.
Well, I never. Mother of God. Well, I never.
It's a cool looking helm.
What? Mother of God. Mother of God. What?
What? Not enough skill. Oh, this is going well.
Yeah.
Are you off to work? Nobody's. Cheers for hanging out. Good luck at work. Oh, guess I'll find it. What the fuck is that camp entrance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
as well as might be expected in these perilous times.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob and weary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
That Blaha name was brought up before, but I can't remember where. What the? Just beat everyone at dice. What could be easier?
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both sides. Since then, it's been left neglected.
Oh, that's a shame. No doubt it was once a fine place.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned out, abandoned ruins will be left when Sigismund withdraws. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever? But that's our lot in this vale of tears. There'll be no peace and quiet till the next life.
Amen to that. Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help Sir Erhard out when he needs it. Although, I have to say, since the Baron took to robbing, there's not much work for me anymore.
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of debts, so he had to find some other livelihood.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
I'll play.
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Very nice. Roll again. Down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
Okay.
What else is there to do here?
Okay.
No one to rob here.
I forget what the Joker thing means. Joker on its own has no value, but you can use it with other stuff. Okay. Oh shit, I just realized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Very nice. Roll again. I think I bust. Nope. Man, this dude's getting so, he got so lucky and then so unlucky. Oh my god. Just don't bust here, please. Oh, I nearly have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that, roll again.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Nice. Need 600 pointers.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Big gamble.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look. What a shitty day.
There's a tournament happening in Red Eye today. Oh wow.
Rivers of blood and of blood is blood.
God. See you later.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Oh. Easy done. Sick. Need to answer a message. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well here, so I'm gonna pop up a BRB. Running back. Messages answered. Bathroom gone to. It's gamer time.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
He's a man. Okay. Hey. Shit. Hmm.
Fucking camp. I didn't know for this shit.
I don't know for this shit.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
I could eat that bait. It's going in. Right, you lucky bastard.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Hmm. There's a slow roller, this one. Okay, nice. Big money. Only because he bust on that last one. I think I've just bust here as well. Yep. Fuck. Poggers.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. could eat my boots. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, bust out. Shit is flying up the points. Come on, bust. Bust right now. Lose all those points. Yes. Fool. Didn't feel super worth for those points.
Should have stayed home.
She.
I got a piss.
Oh, why did I hit roll again? What am I doing? Throwing if I lose now. Just had a brief moment where I thought if I use all my dice, that's me done.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit.
He's a bit.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
Oh. And I'm pogging right now.
Killing, fighting, never losing.
Look at all his fancy dice.
Take the women, I'm gonna get the village, what else? Annihilate and killing. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I just want
Oh shit. Man, if only I had a 3. Oh, huge. Huge. Why am I still doing this? Man, if I bust right there...
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
A nice necklace, you say? I'll have to go all in on this one. Lovely stuff. El Porguero. Pass on this one. Great lead going here.
Fucking weather, fucking pants, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
It just sucks to suck. And that is the W. Give me my prize.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
End your stream. I need technical assistance. What have you done now? What have you done now?
Burn the village. Drink, annihilate, and pillage.
Camp wench. Who the hell did I talk to about getting this reward? Or are they like around the back or something? Am I stuck? Thank God.
annihilate and pillage. Burning them.
Making Sister's PC, it doesn't recognize the M.2, so I bring in my SSD from my PC. Windows not installed on it, so I install Windows on that, on her PC. I come back to my PC, and it doesn't recognize that I have Windows installed on my M.2. So bring your SSD from your PC, which Windows is not installed on it. You plug that into her PC, install Windows onto it. Now when you come back to your PC, it doesn't recognize that you have Windows installed on your M.2. So your M.2 never left your PC, correct? And you've taken the SSD that you put in your sister's PC, you just used it to install Windows onto another drive? Or what? The SSD that you used, is it now in your PC again? Oh my god, you can't come through here. God damn it. Is this? What the fuck? On family necklace. So just the act of taking your SSD out has made it so your M.2 is not recognized to having Windows on it. Did you used to have Windows on the SSD? And how did you move your Windows install to the M.2? Just the cloning thing you can do, or because it's probably. It could be something to do with, like, it thinks the Windows install is still originally on the SSD, so when you took it out, it thinks you don't have Windows. And there's probably some weird overlap there. It could be a case of you might need to format that M.2 and just completely wipe it. Meaning you'll have to, like, reinstall shit again, but, I mean... I think potentially the cloned version can't operate, maybe, with, like, the original drive? You could try putting your M.2 into your sister's PC. I bet that it would let that launch. You could put your M.2 into your sister's PC, back up your files there, and then format it. It's like, I really don't know much about the situation, or about the specific scenario, but I'm thinking that it doesn't, like, the cloned Windows install just has something missing from it, or something that an original Windows install would have that it's not recognizing. It's the only thing I can think of. DLC quest.
I was told not to let you pass.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine.
I'd jump out my window.
Why did you have to disappear?
It would be worth plugging your
nothing
M.2 into your
Just that I
sister's
was courteous
PC
one
and seeing
time, only
if
her
it
old
will at
man
least
and her
load
brothers
up
didn't
and
take
let you
her.
access
Besides
files.
which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to. Can I ask?
I have nothing to do with cheats.
Okay. Have a quick look here. So I think I've found the reason it's not loading, or it's not booting for you, or it's not letting you launch Windows. So you originally would have installed that onto the SSD potentially, or the hard drive if that's still in your PC. Sort of same effect here. But whenever you install Windows, it can place a hidden recovery partition onto the drive. And whenever you would clone it or install Windows again, it already sees a recovery partition, so it doesn't do it again. So that SSD had the recovery partition, and Windows won't boot without that recovery partition. If you have the room, reinstall the hard drive and add your new SSD elsewhere. Okay, that's... So that's about a situation where someone took out a hard drive and replaced it with an SSD. So it could be similar because yours is obviously you just took one out. Oh, I actually forgot I had a hard drive in my PC too. I'm going to install Windows on that and save my files. So, saved? Fingers crossed? Saved? PogChamp? Oh, big sneeze. Tuna, noggin.
I'd like to ask you something else.
I have nothing to do.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Why not? Perhaps talk to you later in 3 hours. Well, good luck. Yeah, I reckon it does have something to do with partitions. Like there was just there was a recovery partition on that SSD or something. You would have to put your SSD back in. I mean, what you could do is take your hard drive and put it in your sister's PC. Take your SSD back. It'd probably let you boot up fine, but I imagine you'd be losing a lot of space that way. And that could work, but it's a lot of effort for coulds. Why does he not want to talk? Really? Because I got the necklace, like, before I did anything?
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
You're my daughter, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
You couldn't leave her with a hard drive instead of an SSD. It's her first PC, she don't know the difference.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
You're my daughter. You must tell me.
If you like.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
That's all.
It won't let you install it on the hard drive either. Why is that? What's the actual error message you're seeing? I don't know if it's going to particularly help you, but you've just said about the GPT partition style, and I've seen something that could be relevant. So give that a look. Like I said, I don't know if it will actually be that great here. You never know. I don't know who killed that guy. can't go talk to the main man anymore.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
So, fuck.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
Yes, leave it, yes. And you're gonna go back in.
I was told not to let you pass.
Just talk to me. I'm right here. Come
Sure ain't.
on.
Can't drink no more today.
Yeah, I think I fucked myself as part of that quest. Oh, lovely. I missed this on the way in. Where's she at? This is probably how we would have snuck into the camp had I got out and told him. Kind of annoying I've been soft locked out of this. I was in the middle of the tournament too, like what am I gonna do? Stop? He just doesn't want to talk anymore.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, there she is. I wonder if she has anything to say.
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway. And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
I better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil
Cannot
that
see my
pretty
face.
face.
I'm almost sober again.
Nope, looks like I'm not going to be able to find out. Very unfortunate. Ambush. Run away. Obstacle. Run away. You stitch up my armor. I can't find a bloody tailor anywhere.
Thank you. I've got something.
All right.
Actually, what's the tiredness at right now? Ooh, it's kind of low. Let's do that. Then we'll just wait. That DLC quest has gone missing. So it looks like when there's a... oh no, the tournament just is that DLC quest. It just keeps popping up like that. I thought I was going to have another chance to find that dude's son. You're gonna be at the tavern. Oh, wait, there's another tavern up here.
Greetings.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole Secret Admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Goodbye.
Sneaking.
God's...
Wait, how many does that leave me with? 7. Let's drop one right here. I love how that's randomly considered a private area now. You're the one he's after,
God
eh?
save.
Or no, you're the wife. You might be the wife.
Goodbye.
Just a guard right there. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Mother of God!
Mother of God.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned.
Go around here. Just need that guard to move. Just nothing I can do. Sneak in from here. Nothing. Hello.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
He's just gonna go sit back down there.
Hey, who's
What?
there?
What? Pushing me. Like pushing me into a trespassing area so he can arrest me. I'm being harassed. Hired hand.
Greetings, good.
See you later.
Oh, it's not there. Oh, no, he's there. Never mind. I don't know how to get past this guy. US cops would be like, shove me into a fucking... Shove me into a gated off area and then be like, what are you doing in there? Huh? What you doing? I have to get up those stairs. At least I assume it's up those stairs.
Must have imagined it.
What's going on there?
You looking for me?
Oh, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. Get fucked. He's been done. Yeah, I don't know how to get in here because I don't have sufficient lockpicking to be able to get into their... Dog just fell through the floor. Like, I don't have sufficient lockpicking to get past these locks. Why is he allowed in there?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Well, I never.
Well, I never.
What are you doing here?
Let's wait till a later time. See if he moves. It's literally just this guy. And now that guy's down there.
Just a few small things.
Let's see if we can sneak in here after this. Let's see, whenever it turns nighttime, all the doors are going to be locked. Oh, there she is. I wonder if I can just tell her
God
about
be
it.
with you.
I have a letter for you. A secret admirer. You know what? Fuck
I
it.
bear you a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
What? A gift? For me? Best keep your voice down. Papa will kill you if he finds out.
Yes, for you. A necklace and this letter.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Tell me, who is this secret admirer?
Mirror. Tray keep on. Says betray. It would be funny if you could say it's Capon and then she sort of pretends to not know it's him and all this shit. Like, I'd like this to be a good outcome, but I feel like she's just gonna go tell him or start spreading it or some shit.
If I told you, he wouldn't be secret, would he?
But...
I bid you farewell.
God be with you.
Now to wait until morning.
Yeah.
Right there. This is the part where he's like, "You bloody idiot, you dolder!" Somehow
The
he
Lord
found
we
out.
pray. I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Take care.
Jeez, 425. How expensive is this fucking thing? So when is Origin not installable on Windows 10? Fucking... What version of Origins are you trying to get? Her hands when they get busting for a certain charlatan that is a certain learned healer he believes will ensure success with the fair Carolina. Oh, it's him. Oh, that's funny. I know who this is gonna be. It's the fucking guy who sells like unicorn aphrodisiacs and shit. He moved to Ladenchko after they found him out. Fucking ran him out of town. Foe?
What the hell was that? Hey! Hey! You piece of shit! Hand over that purse right now and you might get away in one piece. You wouldn't be the first or the last.
Oh, it's Black Peter. Why is he just grunting at me? Stop! I thought that DLC quest was never gonna go anywhere.
God! Quitting?
No! I'm not trying to hit the dog, Jesus Christ. Come on.
You're dead.
Come on, give him a bite. Oh, slash across the face. Oh, goodbye, Black Peter. Has it all gone to that EA Play thing, I guess? Honestly, go look it up. Oh, like you just can't even, like, install Origin anymore? This guy's gonna have some good shit on him. Page's sword. Is that a spicy sword? Something new? It had poison on it. His son was poisoned by a poisoned blade. That's how his son died. My sister's PC, the homepage said Windows 7 only. What the fuck? Should do some dodgy shit to get it installed. She's trying to play The Sims. She's definitely trying to play The Sims. You won your fight against Black Peter and then died afterward because you had no antidote. I just didn't get hit because I'm fucking just a beast or something. He knocked you off a horse with that rope? Oh, shit, I didn't even see this. What a fucking dickhead. Oh. Only one thing for it. Can't drop him there? Can't toss him over? Oh yeah, to imagine a fight with him is very tough. I remember in the tournament he hit me once, and it took off like a third of my health, even at, like with insane endgame armor. Or no, sorry, it wouldn't have been with endgame armor because you have to wear their armor. But still, like yeah, like it took off like a third health. I was like, Jesus Christ. Horse can't carry anymore. Understandable. So to go and tell the blacksmith by being ambushed by Black Peter. You know what? I'll go do that right now, actually. That's funny though. Setting up a rope and shit. Fuck that guy. Let's leave that pilgrim alone. Another pilgrim, Jesus Christ. Some kind of pilgrimage going on here.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
God be with you. You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
85 corruption. Completionist. Dead men tell no tales. Right, let's go. That was a pretty fun one. Kinda makes me wish there was some kind of subplot with a character who just constantly tried to ambush you on your way around the countryside. That'd be funny. Carcass on the road, that's always that fucking poacher one. Or sometimes it's a person.
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all kinds!
Well, well.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh my god.
Well, I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude.
Mask of Infinite Allure.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses. That's what I said.
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
It's quite cheap.
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What?
Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
What do you want help with?
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls. And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
This hard drive Windows installation is criminally slow. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just with Windows sizes getting bigger and bigger. Hard drives. Well, you know.
Sure. Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
What do you take me for? We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What
Revenant from Apex just turns up.
Dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Sprinkling poppy seeds on the grave?
That works for mares, but it would probably only provoke a revenant. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need
Should have said doubting Debbies.
We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sassau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
That's outrageous.
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
I'll see what he says to that.
You're my one and only apprentice.
Hmm.
God be with
About that recipe.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. I don't give a fuck about this dude.
I understand.
I won't be drinking it.
Jesus Christ, this guy just got 4,000 fucking thing from me. Why is the marker still on him?
See you later.
Probably didn't expect me to have just that much money at this the point of doing this quest. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged.
Yeah.
Please, Sir Hans, where are you?
Yeah.
You know, at this sort of time, he's probably down at the bathhouse. Oh, that's his horse. I think. Could be Sir Hanish's. Pretty sure that's his. Capon's horse, yeah. Where is he? I have it. The Musk of Infinite Allure. Oh. Oh, I see. I see why. God damn it. Where was this last? That's when I handed in that quest. Like Black Peter. Yeah. I see, I see. So, you can buy the recipe, but he will mix it for you if you do the thing. Okay, I see. So we're just gonna help him then.
Well. But I had a.
Oh.
I'd like. I've heard.
Oh.
Moses.
How?
Yeah, so.
Who do you? But since you.
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that a...
Apology. And leads out. So what is it?
Oh, my dear apprentice. Does
Yeah.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time. So.
I'm not going to go around.
What do you take? We must.
Revenant?
The dead.
Yeah, I saw something like.
Don't make.
Garlic and a crucifixion.
Those are things everyone should have. You are my trained.
And how do you.
Well, we'll there.
What's that?
Well,
not entirely.
It's a sin.
That's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin. I have.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave is a.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, so just.
Why this
Why
grave?
this particular grave?
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's surely got some sinister past behind it, and in places like that, revenants sprout up like mushrooms after rain.
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes. Dig it up and remove the remains.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Here we go. This is not far. Up on the hill? That'll be the one, I assume. Oh my god, please. Help. Please get out.
To heal, Mutt.
Please get out. Dump him in the river. Actually, he said they might come in handy. I bet they do. Oh, I can't even drop him. Never mind. I am going to get in so much trouble for having that shit on my person. That is going to be excellent. This is the place.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Lebetchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Sorry, good wife.
Thanks.
We'll not push it. See if we have enough.
God be with you.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Well, her conscience is still troubled on account of her man, and she feels haunted. This won't help her much.
What's that got to do with you?
Well, I want to help her.
All right, if you can find some other solution, but make sure it's the same kind of meat.
His wife died.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries?
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great. He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin.
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Not yet. What do you say?
Not a chance. He was a Christian.
It's a pity. Goodbye.
Can I bring it back up with them again, actually?
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water?
Well...
Pay close attention.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who,
oh my god, I hate this man.
Upright and noble looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded. Anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused, the young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fable.
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for 1 turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
I hate this man so much.
God be with you.
I hate this man so fucking much. You know what? Fuck you.
About that...
Yes,
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand.
I won't be drinking it.
Take care.
Fuck you. I need to find an alchemy table, right, to be able to do this? That's the one I know of. Can I actually do it there, though? I'm gonna go to the Sasa Monastery. I know there's one there. No beating around the bush. Feel bad that Johanka isn't here anymore. I fucked up. What if they will talk about it?
God save. How much?
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or 2.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. God be with you.
Let's do it like this.
Henry, I want to thank you for that generous donation to the infirmary. What do you need?
Think about the trial.
Johanka is gone.
Yes, sadly. I'll miss her. But on the other hand, I don't think what awaits her is anything bad. The contemplative life is free of many everyday hardships and woes, and her healing skills will find application elsewhere. You advised her well, Henry. The fact that it all ended well is largely to your credit. It could easily have taken a very ugly turn, considering the gravity of the charges against her.
I'll be going.
Right, alchemy. Husk of infinite allure. Cave mushroom. Siege. Marigold. Please have cave mushroom.
Good luck then.
Thank you. And siege. Jesse, it's time to cook.
I can't.
Prepare all that
I
shit.
just can't.
I wish I could just bring up a thing and read it from here. Okay, so prepare water. 1 handful each of sage, marigold, and comfrey, and a cave mushroom. Okay, so grind the sage. Should probably fill this up. Was grind the sage. Okay. How do I put this down? Put it into the dish, I guess? Alright, drop the sage into the cauldron and brew for 3 turns. Not boil, just brew. So drop in sage, spin the timer for 3 turns, add marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 more turn, add cave and turn off. Do not cook. Three turns, wasn't it? Okay, grab some of this.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
One more turn. Okay, and then we add the cave mushroom after this has gone out. Add the cave mushroom, but do not cook. Okay. Is that it? File. This will complete the potion. You've brewed Musk of Infinite Allure. Excellent. Bloody brilliant. Oh, you're brewing that stuff? I just naturally secrete. Yes, yes, very good, Vanilla, very good, yes, yes. That's why they call you Elon Musk. Oh, there he is, the main man, and I can't talk to him when he's on a horse. So, I just have to wait. It's just 'cause people wish I would fuck off into space. That and the Musk.
Yeah.
Mostly the space part, but the Musk. Don't get on that horse.
The Lord be praised.
Got the potion.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help.
Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one.
The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
Goodbye.
Anthology of love poems. Gentle knight, to love and be forlorn, ode to a woman. Woman is the root of sin. Oh, just read him that one. Let's see, what's gonna be the best one here? It's gotta be one of these two. Obviously the last one just ain't happening. Probably the right one's probably better. Yeah, to love and be forlorn. That's probably a good one. Let's go sell all the hideous amount of armors I've accrued.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout.
Watch where you're going, you lout. God's blessing. Good boy.
So, weapons. Gonna hang on to that one. Prepare more stuff.
God be with you.
There's gonna be some big money. Hope you got your coin.
God save you. Good luck then.
Yeah, it's pretty good. 11k. Pretty good. Let's see what we can haggle that up to.
Can we do some?
Well,
14.
Agree?
I'd almost. Finally.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Well, I have 75,000. Very nice indeed. Wait until evening. See if he's ready now. Why has the NA Valorant started yet? Starts in 20 minutes? Okay. Completionist. Complete all quests. I feel like that's just not true. Surely I've missed something. Apparently I've 100%ed this game. Easy done.
My family, my livelihood.
Still have a bunch of treasure maps to go and look at, actually. I wonder if the treasure on that's actually going to be even worth it at this point. Oh, hello, Zeradzig. We're going there. Nope. Just going near him, just fuck up my screen.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it. I want to say that. I don't know if I want to say that.
No offence, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with your head inside a wasp's nest.
God's holy breaches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
Appearance aren't important. Your words are.
Surely you're not going to give up on account of a few pimples. If Carolina doesn't appreciate your charm, she's not worth the effort.
Do you think she will? Even though I've got a face like an arse?
You'll sweep her off her feet. You'll see.
All right, Henry. I'll do it. Let's go.
Not even that bad. Looks like you got a mild bit of acne. Never got acne myself. One of the lucky ones in that regard. Yeah, a friend of mine got real bad. Very lucky indeed. I know some people acne can like affect your face for like the rest of your life and shit.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies.
Why is Henry's voice so far away?
How things go tonight.
So where are we going? Okay. Not a fun experience near Can. Like, what's it like? Is it like itchy or? Like I didn't get any. Like literally 0%. I have no concept of what it's like apart from visually.
course I'll give you something here.
I'm truly grateful. I'd be lost without your kindness.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your
God damn it, before I get arrested.
Have pity on me, a poor wretch.
Look out.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding a womenfolk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Can be itchy. You're quite aware of spots when you sweat. Interesting. Your skin just feels weird when you touch it. You know how it feels when you touch a scab. Kind of similar to that. Oh. Wouldn't have thought it would have been quite as rough feeling as a scab. Texture's the same, but it's more the sensation. Ah, fair enough.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Hide.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we're going with this one.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No! To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling?
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France. You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was, Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? Look, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming. He'll kill you.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor. Buy me time.
Oh,
you
lovely.
got some explaining to do, you bastard. What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Yeah.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more
Eh?
word, and I'll have you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
Well, I think the neighbours are being a bit rowdy. Nothing to worry about.
I could have sworn it was from inside my house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Why does he keep asking me?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen
What's
him.
happening?
Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Start singing. Dude, I got them pipes.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin. Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jemine. Budale tu chlapec, nebone. Budale tu chlapec, nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Mission accomplished, boys. We bought time.
Can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Okay. Give this man a promotion. They had fun with this one. Some absolutely furious gaslighting. Followed up with a single snap.
Greetings.
What do you need?
What do you mean?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
What is this
You must
about?
be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really?
Oh, this is
Despite
about the
being
siege we did. What the fuck?
Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
God be with you.
Okay, that's just a random bit of thing. Oh, in the morning. Just barged in. Oh, wait, right here. Standing outside of his door with a torch staring at him through a fucking face mask. Wake up.
God be with you, lad.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out, or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to writing love letters.
To hell with love letters. Imagine. That silly goose couldn't even read.
Ah, shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Good luck, then.
Puts on a suit of armor and off he goes. Where was it? Oh, here. My sweetest, I'm your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then my beloved puppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth. For there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine, and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no one has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden, your most ardent secret admirer. Yeah, I wonder why it didn't work. I know it wasn't my poetry selection. Well, there be only one DLC left. It be time. Time to go put my wealth to good use. What the fuck is this gonna be like? It's everybody.
God save Henry. The Lord be praised. Goodbye.
God bless you.
What's happening with Privitzliats?
Can I be of service to you, Sidivus?
Or Pribslavitz.
I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribislavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment.
Just the right moment.
I sent a man to Pribislavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Take care.
Okay. Find the locate the locator. Can do. The battle music started there. Drive me up your energy as well, I believe. Seems like a bit of a poor idea to have a settlement in the middle of a forest. Considering bandits could just raid it at any time. Oh, there's someone. Is it the main man, though? That's bandits.
I got a pick.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own, so I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then.
Wait,
Quiet.
so could I have...
That fella's in the tent over there.
Could I have joined them? And become a bandit group? Like, set up my own bandit camp instead? That kind of sounds like what that was kind of hinting at. Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
You are very
My
nicely
pleasure.
dressed.
Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Alright.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
How I'm actually gonna build it. I assume I'll just tell this guy where I want things.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Stables? Anytime now. Anytime now. Anytime now. Gonna keep looking around.
Main approach road and the stream.
I better think. Where are you going? Oh no. Please. Please. Pathing. Oh my god, he just teleported, thank god.
It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
From the Khajiit homeland and the Elder Scrolls?
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream.
I just wish they'd make them like jog. Anything other than this.
Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better.
Bloody lovely. Never noticed that before.
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Right down from the church, you fool.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
I drove them off.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Layout of the village.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
I think the NA is starting. One sec, just gonna put that on. I think. There's FaZe versus LG. TSM versus Rise. That's the more interesting one to me. Alright. Won't it cost a lot?
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around...
I can afford it, like, 4 times over, maybe?
Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll
Village.
need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Lovely stuff.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Oh my
Yes, sir?
god.
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough.
No.
So, I expect
Where'd
you'll
you hear
manage
that?
it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
God damn. Much to do. So far away. It's like as far away as it can be. Hopefully I don't have to ride up and down between here that often. Pribyslavitz. Oops. I didn't pay attention to that. I was watching the Valorant. It takes so long to get down here. It's almost taken an entire day, I think. So what I'm gonna do is go down here. We shall have a sleep.
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that.
I'd like to... That's all. I've got some...
All right.
Fancy a little wager on the rally tournament? How'd you get Teresa to wear that lovely dress? You just give it to her. Just went and bought a dress. She mentioned how she would like one. And it took a while, and then she eventually just started wearing it. You just don't know her taste like I do, Scannies. You know, she was like, "Oh, what a lovely dress," and then she chucked it in the river. Imagine taking this DLC. Get out of here. Imagine taking this DLC like as soon as you can. The money investment would just be insane. Move. Mr. Bailiff? We need to talk. What? That's not him. We need to talk.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who that? Don't close that door. Can I? Can I leave? Please, door's stuck. Thank you. No. To find a way out of this maze.
Administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Hooray! Oh, I did it. Where to now? Back up we go. Talk to Marius. I wonder if I can go tell Teresa. And be like, hey, I'm gonna build us a house.
I've got some. I know this.
It is indeed.
The Savior Snaps. I think it's really a really cool detail that the reason she knows that Savior Snaps are your favorite is because in her DLC, what's her face, like Henry's old lover, used to make it for him, and she mentioned how it was. This game does that really well, little details. And it's something you would never think about until it happens as well. Like, you know, she just says, it's your favorite, and you don't really think about it. Like, how would she know? But... Ambush. No, no, no. Oh, they really cleared that shit out, Jesus. God. Place is looking good. Hardly even recognize it. Oh, is this gonna be how I do shit?
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale
The rat house is the prison, right?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use, but you'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
He's a dead-on guy. He's helping me out, so let's give him a smaller raise. We got plenty of money.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain.
Right, I just what they used to call the mental asylum. Ah, lovely.
Could you explain some?
I don't know.
What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see.
You could try asking the two Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here.
Oh, there's
How
so
can I
much.
improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials. It goes
Okay.
without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that, but why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
Okay, let's do this first. What is this? Build the trader's house. Well, you said a woodcutter's building would be far better. Where's me groschen?
Hey!
Let's put like 20k in there. What's in here? Temporary rat house, so that's taking 100. Laborers camp taking 25. 7 people in laborers camp. We don't have any resources. Village income is 1200. Village capacity. That's what we're looking like. Bookmark. What the fuck just happened? Structures, lookers, wages, rat house not built. Price 5 grand, 9 grand, 11 grand, 17 grand, 8 grand, 42 grand, 1400. This could actually clear me out of money. But then money will start coming in as well, so. Alright. Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff.
Woodcutters camp.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supply for building.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Hmm? Is he just gonna run? Thank you. Thank you. He's not just gonna walk everywhere. He said the woodcutters camp is going to be good. Wonder if doing this so early or so late in the game just means I can just power through it with money. Like I can literally just throw money at my problem. Or any problem. This woodcutter camp going to be for a little distance. I like that the little map icons changed. That's cool. Activity giver? I'll have to check out that later. That's it.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
A few days later. Dun, 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 dun. Lovely stuff, lads. Let's go check what this activity giver fella is about.
Yeah.
Oh, judge.
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders. Fever.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard.
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100
I mean,
feet
this is an easy
downstream
one.
from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I've decided.
100 feet.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Let's go, like, shit in the woods somewhere. Okay, actually I need to talk to him every time I want to build, don't I? Let's build.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Beehives. Let's go for the trader store.
Important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not.
Okay, let's go have a look at what we need then. It's impossible. Let's see, prerequisites. So traders. So we need a bridge and a road. Okay, that makes sense. So what is this icon? It's like a pair of keys on the map. Nice. Alright, let's get that bridge and road.
I want to build...
Certainly.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
This is kind of cool. I like this. I wish we didn't have to do this bit every time. I wish we would just kind of fade to black and then appear over by wherever it is, but sure look.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
All good. Ooh. Lovely stuff. Alright. Let's get that trader building.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing...
Very well. Come along with me, so they don't botch anything.
How often is the activity giver thing gonna pop up? Seems to be whenever. Oh shit, right here?
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
Hopefully little traders, huh? Alright, let's go have a look at that ledger again. Oh, I got some judging to do. Oh, also a million things have appeared. Jesus. I have to go around all the different places and get stuff. Do some judging.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig! Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet! Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
1 slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Now, I've heard enough.
Nothing happened, it's your own affair. Farmer, you're a brute. I'm inclined to believe that he probably is a bit of an asshole. I don't really see any strong evidence to suggest she did poison him. But I do see strong evidence to suggest he's a dickhead, so...
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two.
What a drink
No
or
buts.
two.
There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Reputation lost. Alice must be sober.
Is that who it was? A sight to behold.
And they're just chatting.
Who's he now?
Margaret York?
Well, time to go around the different places, I guess. Oh, these lads like me. Seems there's going to be a lot more to this DLC than I had originally thought.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Young Rupert.
God save you, good.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
Surely the stone belongs to Sir Divish.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point.
Pay less.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
Good luck, then.
Stuff. Sasso green, Summerpesh green. Summerpesh. How am I liking Summerpesh? I'm like there. Let's go over there, see if they can give me some stuff. Please leave. Leave your household. Yeah, where's he gone? Interesting to see a speedrun for this game now that I'm near the end.
God save you.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
80. 80.
Well, that's a reasonable price.
We'll
Grain is cheap as fuck.
God be with you.
Ginger's charcoal burner friends are probably the best ones to go and see about this. This TSM and Rise game's getting pretty damn close on split. Should have just had one eye on it this whole time. Or during the fast travels and such.
God's blessings.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with Ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price?
What are we talking? 180?
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. Take care.
Stuff. Livestock. Yeah, let's go to Ratai. I should have a very good reputation in Ratai. Humans. We'll quickly stop off here. Have a sleep. Eat some food.
Hey, lad!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lovely stuff. You have anything to say about me being a bailiff? Oh, you took the dress off. Just after I bragged about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to talk to the butcher? Uh-oh.
You? One warning wasn't enough for you. Fuck off. You?
Well, guess that's a no. I bought a fuckload of meat from the South Butcher actually, so my reputation should be insane with them. I think I bought like 120 individual pieces of meat.
Have a look at these cucumbers. Someone else does.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of some...
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's gonna take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them. fit for a bishop's table.
A bit on the pricey side. Agree.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
I will.
See you later.
Lovely stuff. Back up we go. We got the stone, we got the charcoal, we got the livestock, we got the green. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Lovely. Oh, some judging to do. Piece of burden.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans. The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Ugh, damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. It's for you to decide.
Ask Sir Hanish for help.
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
I'll take what I can
Can't
get.
be helped. We'll just have to make do. See to it.
Lovely. We're not angering the people. That's how you get a revolution. Yes, time to build.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Let's get the rat house
I'd
going.
like to build the rat house.
Good. We've got everything.
Some official buildings. Welcome back, Walshy. How goes the PC? Fixed it all finally? Nice, very nice. Good to hear. Nothing worse than a PC issue like that.
We're gonna build here?
And it seems you have them like
Yes.
twice a year.
Shall we get started?
To be honest.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good.
Yeah, I can imagine that. That is stressful, especially putting together a PC for someone else, and it's like it feels like you have all the responsibility for it. But all is well. Just the money, 3k groschen left. Jesus. Another 20 in there. Actually. So we need some income. Generates.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
No, we
Get
don't
the
have a
tavern.
tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Good.
Let's get a tavern in, yeah. I think the tavern's going like here. I think. Yep.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. We've still got the means.
We'll get stuck in. So this should bring in an income.
I want to build... We mustn't...
We can't build in the... You can't hammer a nail. I applaud your fervour, but you'd be better...
It's funny. Alright, lovely stuff. Up to the rat house.
I want to build...
Certain.
Right. Yeah, we need to get some of these. So let's get a bakery.
People have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Oh, we have some judging to do as well. A bailiff's work is never done. Come on. Oh, look at all our livestock. I think he said the bakery's gonna be like down here. Oh no, it's right here.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
Sure, housing. Look at that dough. You got that bread dough. Expansive little bakery. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Get the
We need
stables.
to get some steak.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nah, I'd rather not.
Don't tell me I burnt through that money I put in there already. I swear to God if we did. Oh, I see. That's the objectives. How much money are we actually bringing in? Does it say? I mean, we're making more. Okay, it doesn't actually just go... Oh, 780 down there at the bottom. Very nice. So we're making a profit of 780 right now. So I wanted to build stables, but he said it couldn't be done. Because we need a forge. Excellent. A forge we will get. So of 12k in there. Oh, let's go do some judging business first, actually.
Master Bailiff.
You're new here, aren't you? Welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sylvester is my name. I got here just this very day and came looking for you right away. I heard you was looking for handy tradesmen, see?
True, but it depends what you can do.
I'm a baker, sir, and if I may be so bold, one of the best there is.
Good. We don't have a baker yet. So, tell me something about yourself.
I'll tell you, Master Bailiff, but only on one condition. That what I say will remain only between the two of us till Judgment Day.
Okay.
Well, I must say that's a surprise. But yes, I swear on my honour as bailiff.
All right, then. I can see you're a worthy man. Your name precedes you. I'll be straight with you. I know this village very well, seeing as how I was here not long ago. That is, until you and Sir Radzik and his men came and cleared the place out.
What, you were here? With the bandits?
I was only serving them as cook and baker, like, but soon as I saw your lot coming, I took to my heels in a hurry. I never robbed nor hurt nobody. I needed work, and them bandits paid well. After all, a man's got to make a living somehow, and them wasn't the kind of fellas you says no to.
Tell me no more. You're in. Tell me more.
I see. So you were with Runt's band. Might someone recognise you?
Far as I know, anyone who'd know my face is dead. Some thanks to you, sir.
If word got out that I was hiding a bandit from the law...
I'd rather give myself up than get you or anyone else into trouble. All I'm after is to start an honest life again.
Alright.
Fair enough. Since you came clean, I'll trust you and keep your secret. You're hired.
Thank you, sir.
He'll be quickly out on it if he betrays me. Very quickly. But if he is one of the best...
I want to build...
Certain.
Forge.
We'll need plenty of tools, and they'll need repairing too.
Let's go to the site.
And we'll need to get a blacksmith. Keep my eyes on you. Bow, bow, bow. It's all starting to come together nicely. Ah, right here. Lovely.
We're gonna build
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the mean.
Lovely job.
I
Now,
want to build-
let's get those
Certainly.
stables.
We need to get some...
Very well. So they don't...
No singing. It's a new rule here.
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
They got the pixelated horse. Got some new armor. This is the finest in armor. Look at the stuff. Looking damn fine. Haven't found anything in the game better than these. Stuff.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. We've got some income coming in, but it's not quite enough. We need more to make the village self-sufficient. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
Let's get the church.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's start repairing the church.
It's impossible.
God damn it.
I'd rather not.
What are we missing? Give Henry a mustache before you finish the game? You can do that? I feel like I knew you could do that. Like I ran into someone somewhere. But that was a thing. New vitality skill point. Let's go. Basic repairs. Just the money? God damn. We are going through money so fucking fast. I'm not gonna have much left. How much is the rest of this shit gonna cost? $9 grand, 11 grand, 17. Okay. We have most of it covered.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Let's start repair.
Let's go to the site.
This is some expensive shit. I had 75k when I started this, by the way.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Only now, Henry. Where's Henry? Once again, lovely stuff. Oh, some more judging to do.
All this talk of leaving here.
On account of the fighting at Talbot and Branik? I have my doubts.
And he's judged.
Rook and Lumiere, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honour.
And I did. Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honour in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way, and then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honour to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumiere's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand.
Yeah, you should keep the cow. I mean, the deal was only to stop the marriage. Whether she runs away or not, that's...
A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumiere.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Reputation gained. Nice.
Hates mustard.
Alright. What do we want to get on to next?
I want to build.
Certainly.
Complete the church. Let's get some more money
With all
coming
the woods
in.
around, we ought to keep bees here.
Let's go to the site.
Bees. Now, where are we going to keep them bees? Ensure sufficient income. I'm hoping this one will do the income part.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
We can start construction on the bees immediately, sir. The army of bees is ready, sir. Deploy them at once. Alright, let's see how we're doing.
So?
Let's see. We've got some income coming in. The village is big enough now. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
Improvements. The tavern. Dice playing, I'll bring in the money.
Dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me.
Have to do an individual thing for this.
We're going to build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. All good.
Took us a few days to build some dice tables. Don't even get a cutscene. Oh no, there's the cutscene. Got a free dog with it too. Or do I have any stuff I can actually sell? Because I might start coming to that soon. I don't. The money is getting rough. Where I get the income. Like, can I go somewhere and just like be like, yes, I would like some money. How much do we have? Can I actually sleep in here somewhere? Night gun? What's that in there? Still 14k in there. We have 19k total. How have I gone from 75k to this? Jesus Christ. I feel like they upped the pricing on this or something. I remember reading something about like you should have like 30k for this.
I want to build...
Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Let's get all these done in.
We could add a fruit drying hut for the baker, so he can bake even better pastries and even fruit pies in the winter.
Let's go to the site.
I think these little improvements are quite cheap. Keeping the cows out here. Schmeck.
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still got...
Oh, it's so bright. Built the drying hut out of the brightest material known to man. Somebody's presenting fertilizer simply place me for other. What the fuck? That's a thing I could have done this whole game. What the fuck? So do I actually have to go to these places and get someone? Like, do I need to get a blacksmith? I mean...
Greetings, good night. Goodbye.
Sells armor for the horse. Too bad I can't afford it. I mean, I can, but not really. Trader's wealth. You have nothing. Holy shit. Some more judging.
Master Bailiff.
Oh,
Master Baker.
Baker.
What is it?
Folk are saying the baker, Sylvester, is giving short weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
That seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't deny it. I checked the weight myself.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
How do you weigh the bread?
On the scales I've brought here, how else?
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I've decided.
Get municipal scales.
We'll get municipal scales, then the villagers can check the weight whenever they have doubts.
But that's not necessary, Master Bailiff. My customers can check the weight on my scales whenever they want. Besides, good scales don't come cheap.
True enough. Mechanism itself is nothing complicated. But casting precise weights according to the original in Talmberg is no easy matter.
I could help.
We made scales in Skalitz. Maybe I can help with that.
Are you sure?
Aye. Me and Pa forged scales for weighing silver. That's got to be a lot more precise than for a loaf of bread.
Excellent. I'm all for it.
Sacra.
You trying to cheat me out, you son of a bitch, after I took you in.
So?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. The village is big enough now. I see the church is keeping the rain out. We're on the right track.
All right. I want to build...
Certainly.
Alright, let's get... Church
Let's
completed.
It's impossible.
Fuck. Need more money.
I'd rather not.
How much more? Hopefully my 5k I have on me is going to be enough. Please move. Good lord, I hate you.
Ugh.
How much are we actually bringing in? Oh, is that? That's 1,000. I thought it was 7. Jesus. 17 grand, eh? Goodbye, Groshen. Alright, let's get the church.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's finish
Very well. So they
I'm
don't...
hoping once we get the church finished up, that I'll like activate another part of this, and I'll be able to start actually collecting the income from this place.
We're going to build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Sure, sufficient income. Lovely. Lovely. Right, how are we doing? Why can I not talk to you?
So, how am I...
Let's see. We've got some income coming in, but it's
Okay, so
the
we need
village
more
is
income.
big enough now. So Divish can bring it. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. We're on the right track.
All right.
The church still needs stuff? I thought that was church completion. Church is done. Oh. He'd improve the church with like the altar and stuff. Yeah, I need money. Like, actually need money.
Could you... How do the account...
The most important thing is to know how... That's written on the very first page of the... Whenever we erect a new building, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary...
I see.
Okay, so that chest that I
Nothing.
put the money into is just where that's all coming from. So just this chest. So just over time, that should generate... wonder if it does it daily. So I wait till here. Okay, so it is steadily going up, steadily going up. So every day, we're getting like 1,000. So I could just keep waiting. Do things like that. Or, I can start going after some bandit leaders again. Get some money that way. Just a bed. I want to do a sleep. Seems to be here somewhere? Outside, is it? Surely not. In here? Oh, that's it. I'll stop it there. So what I probably should have done is just looked at all the stuff that would have brought me just mad income. But the place is self-sufficient right now, which is good. This guy's still waiting for me to do that quest. I could go do this Raiders thing, which I think I will do. Get all their loot, sell it, use it to fund all the income. And Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of hard to believe I'm at a point in this game where I need money again. How was that locator fella? Like at any point, like, you know, building up a village, it might cost you a few thousand, like maybe tens of thousands. Like, what's that guy on? I'll have what he's having. Alright. Very small spot for a camp.
Atin! Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázz!
Please get off.
Ezt nevezett harcnak! Kieszi! Nem vagy képes többre!
I hate how they can just grab you and toss you about. And I win. Well, I found the exploit for how to beat multiple people is you just run away, bait them into running at you because they will always swing at you when they have to run. Do a master strike and hope you get the one that hits them. Snap. Take it all. We're gonna need every last bit of this. I was accidentally trying to equip it. I've accidentally put that on. Shit. Yeah, why did I not have that on? Ah, shit. I've put on some stuff by accident. So likely equip that again. I need the body garment. What the fuck did I swap out for that? God damn it. Is it this? No, it wasn't that. Fuck. Might have been this. I think it was that. Even though the human one, I think, was it better? No, it was not better. Where's that camp? Like, loot everything I can find. It's the worst chest I've ever seen. Alright, where am I handing this into? Talmberg, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, he's out.
Yeah.
He out here.
Good health, you.
I have some.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken.
Have you brought?
Here it is.
Good work. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south.
Very well. I'll take a look.
Okay, and then let's go to Ratai. Actually, what's the horse's inventory limit like right now? Probably wouldn't be able to do another haul. Just gotta go to Ratai to sell stuff because the guy has just an insane amount of money now. And he's really easy to barter, so I can just get a good chunk out of him. Let's do that. This is still money accruing up in the name of the place that no matter how many times I hear it, I'll never be able to pronounce it.
Yeah. Yeah.
garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Asparagus.
I hope I... God be with you.
Not the best. Definitely not the best. It's better than nothing.
I'd like to
I'd almost...
All right.
What? Have you...
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim pán Bůh nebesa, požírali staré baby na
Since it's
a nice sum.
od neděle do neděle.
Come on, go for 4K.
See now.
Gatiska má roztrané.
He didn't like it. I went up in price. Alright, so we're sitting on 6.7k. We should have maybe about 3k in there, so that should be enough for a decent few. Let's go to the trader.
I'm on it.
You're not the lad. You're the lad.
I'm at your service.
Need a merchant for True.
I need an experienced merchant to help me with the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz. How would you like to move there?
Me, a burger? Go and live in the woods? Hold on.
Well...
You want me to give up the position I've been building for myself here for years? I'd have to be mad, young fella. No. You should try and find someone else who knows about numbers, weights, and measures. Good luck to you.
Fair.
Goodbye.
Yes, Walshy. What, the one other guy being confused? This game has done nothing but confuse me. Let's close the deal. Surely just type in DMC confuse me or something on Google or on YouTube. I should do it. What can I do? You know, I have a fuckload of arrows.
Yeah.
Got it, cheers. All in a day's work. And let's see what this guy takes.
Good day, Henry.
Good day. Good luck then.
So what would you take? You take 1.7. Oh, how much money do you have actually?
God be with you.
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I have so many of these.
God be with you.
Oh, that's really not worth it. That is not worth at all. Ask this guy to go set up in Precipitates.
Take care.
Well, back up we go to continue work. See what this is about, I suppose.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them. But as far as I know, no one else is allowed to hunt there.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What's your decision?
Have some words.
We'll confiscate the poached game and put the fear of God into the culprit so they don't do it again. No point in carrying it any higher. We should keep our own affairs in order.
A wise decision, Henry.
Lovely.
Yeah.
It's 3.2. What should I got? So I got 8.9. That's too much money. Would generate some money building that. The brewery would bring in another 300. Let's do all the improvements to certain things.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Standard.
We've already...
So do I actually need the money in there to be able to even consider building some of this?
We've already...
Like, why can't I... Why don't I have the option of certain things there?
The tavern could have its own brewery. Then we'll have fresher ale and fatter profits.
Very well. Come along with me, so they don't...
Come on, with me, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build...
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what...
Let's get to work. Got yourself a brewer. From now on, the innkeeper will be able to brew a local beer. Every time a new batch is brewed, you can pick it up from the vat on top of the kiln of the brewery. Drink responsibly. Preservatively. Slavitz Boar.
I want to build...
Certainly.
My pa, God rest him, was a skilled blacksmith. He could forge swords as good as any, and earned a good living. I'm sure a swordsmith would have a good livelihood here.
Good. We've got everything.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we...
Lovely, lovely.
I want to build...
Certain.
So why can't I build the other one? Is that just a choice?
Can we get some saddler's equipment and tools?
Very well. Come on. So they don't...
So they don't botch anything. Merchant.
We're going to build...
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
Okay, so the money's probably very low right now.
Certainly.
It's time the church had a new altar.
Very well. So
Oh,
they don't...
we can.
But before I picked it up, I reckon someone must be playing a trick on me, and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But
the priest.
We're going to build...
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
I wonder when it says a few days passed, does that actually add money in as if a few days did pass? Or is that just for flavor? I assume it's just for flavor. What's our current income? Tavern's making some big money.
So?
Let's see. The village's income is very good. The village is big enough now. I see the church is keeping the rain. We're on the right track.
All right.
Right, let's get the last improvement for the church then.
We should have the... It ought to be grand.
It's impossible.
Yeah, really?
I'd rather not.
I didn't think... It cost 2k, right? Oh, 3k. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We should have the... It ought to be...
Good. We...
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've still...
Lovely. Renew the church. Brilliant. Inform him that has been renewed. Hopefully I get a fat chunk of cash for this. Maybe it gives me like the first 5 years worth of profit just up front. And I become exceedingly rich on the spot. Where is he? He's down one.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We
I had a lot
to
of
clear
money.
The woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of.
Ultimate pans to him,
Thank
his
you
face
both.
is really smooth.
I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Very nice. So, I assume you can still talk to him and get stuff built?
I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd like to
It's impossible.
I don't have the money anywhere near for that.
I'd rather not build.
So I'm guessing all the rest of the buildings and stuff need the rat house to be extended. Which I think costs like 9k. Yeah. That's a pricey one. Oh, I couldn't build the butchers. Oh, I see. It's either you get the bakery or you get the butchers. You get the guard house or you get the stables. Interestingly, you can't have it all. So how much is in here right now? 2.7k? I think I might just do this. It's gonna take a little bit, but I want to get the rat house extended. It's the last part. So I need to wait like an in-game week. What are we looking at? 6.3? We're flying up. I suppose that's like the justification as to why this costs so much, because this is like the only source of like income you can make in the game that's like just auto-generating. Probably some judging stuff I can do here.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herbwoman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
Why do you know?
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
What do you mean?
Because those...
So it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs?
Exactly, the swindler.
Well, I suppose...
She ex...
Spells and witchcraft? That's a very serious accusation. I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should... You call that justice?
Shut up. Right, let's wait another fucking day. Actually, let's do this. How much we got? 8.1. So after this, we'll be able to extend the rat house. And there's 2 upgrades for it, and I think that's it. Lovely stuff.
I want to...
Certainly.
I'd like to extend my rat house.
Let's go to the side.
Let's go to the side. Right here. I have to actually walk out. Where did he go? I fucking took a drink.
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means.
Oh damn. At the extension. Hey, it's me. Lovely stuff. I think that's all the building.
I want to build.
Certainly. We've already finished.
Improvements, that's the one.
I was thinking it would be good to have a herb garden.
Good.
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
All good.
All good. And one last thing.
I want to build.
Sir?
I could use.
Let's go to the...
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we...
This is where I make the potions.
I want to build.
We've already finished everything successfully.
That's it.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully. Excellent work, Henry.
I'm glad you're pleased.
Lovely stuff. Is that book still down here? How much money are we making now? Actually a little bit less than we were, but... I'm gonna take, like, this much.
Mother of God!
What? Mine. I'm allowed to take it. This is my room. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, steel. It's not mine. Meant to sit. Meant to open that chest. There's a fair little bit in here that I could have sold. I'll be howling. Comfort 100%. Comfort 100. Now I wonder, can I go and get like Teresa? And be like, hey look, I'm a fucking bailiff now. Actually, it's so sick that I actually have my own village and shit now. That's such a sense of progression. Going from the beginning of the game to having like nothing. Like one dude with a knife is like terrifying. You know, you start getting more and more. Then like I sort of hit endgame there, and like my armor and weapons were all like top tier. I just had so much money. I was like, where do you go from here? And it was like, fuck it. Now you make your own village. I like that. I like that a lot. It wasn't super involved, but it was enough to keep me invested. Wanna come to blibs?
I got them from Uncle True.
I'd like... That's all.
Nope.
I've got something that...
All right.
Oh Jesus. The only thing left to do is the epilogue. Bring Matthew and Fritz up to the village. I was thinking you might be able to do it with them. I was actually just having a think, like, who all could I say to? Matthew and Fritz are up here. I think, still. Let's go talk to them, then. But yeah, I was thinking about all the people. He was saying about one of the armorers in Sao Sao. Can go there. Could maybe bring the lady from Neuhof. The stable master. I suppose the big question is, do you want Matthew and Fritz up here? They're kinda lazy assholes. Maybe they won't be if I'm the main man.
Greetings, and... Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribyslavitz, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears on my own problem.
What a dickhead. I literally couldn't, like, I don't know what to do to continue your quest.
Good health.
An innkeeper, eh?
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province.
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Good luck.
I bet I could go get the priest from Ujits.
Yeah.
Greeting.
Would you have anyone here who would work as a groom for me in Pribyslavitz?
Well, there might be, but we're still getting things back into shape after that raid. And I can't afford to lose my hands. Poor Mark could do with a change. He's not been himself since that night. Always staring at the ground like he can still see those dead horses. I'm afraid it's not good for him being here.
Not to worry, I'll take good care of him. And I can really use someone who understands horses.
It'd do him good to move away and leave those ghosts behind. Especially if he's taking care of horses. He's a clever lad and loves those animals. But who's going to do his job here?
Yeah, I helped you.
Why helped you after all? Things should get better for you now Sir Divish will buy your horses. Soon you'll be able to hire all the stable boys you want.
Perhaps. We'll see. But you're right. And it would be wrong to keep Mark here while he's in that state. God be with you.
Stuff. Seems to be just a little bit of a passive thing you can do if you want. I do want to see if the Ujits priest will go though. He's a cool guy. I wonder if getting these people actually increases the income. Where's he at? Oh, don't tell me he's in that tavern. Oh. I think I still have a room here.
Young fellow,
Oh.
you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
What?
Up.
Oh, was it up here? Shit. Just randomly started sleeping in the first place I seen. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Ow.
Hey, get up off that bed.
I'm out, I'm out. Oh, there he is, the main man.
Welcome, Henry.
Nope.
Good luck then.
Well, time to see the game out, I suppose. So what's it actually say for this? Find out where Sir Hans Capon has ridden off to.
Sir Capon didn't want to wait for you any longer, sir. So he left to go hunting. He said they'd wait for you in the camp by the road, near Neuhof.
Oh, like I wasn't really supposed to know what that is yet, but the DLC marker kind of showed me where they were.
Yeah.
Oh, are they definitely making a sequel for this? Are they? Have they confirmed that? Can't wait to see what the studio does again. Or does next. They can really refine what they've got going on here.
Yeah.
They're gonna have something real spicy. Kingdom Come Collection. Need to get that sorted. Oh yeah, I suppose, yeah. The story isn't technically over yet. Oh, I wonder if the game's gonna go big scale. I imagine that's how they're gonna go bigger and better. Like you're gonna be fighting in like proper armies and like sieges and shit. That could be sick.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
To ask you a few more things. I should probably, yeah, familiarize myself.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. It beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about
better
Prague.
believing my fate was watched
Almost
over by
certainly
a
they'll
wise
go
and
there.
powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Let's go.
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
The end.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming.
Kingdom coming?
Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end. Just gonna keep saying the end forever. Continue. We're back at the main menu. Oh my goodness. I mean, what a fucking game, right? What a fucking game. I don't think I've ever played a game that has ever met the phrase "it's a marathon, not a sprint" more than this game. Holy shit, this game is slow. But it's incredibly rewarding for that pace. It really does make the world feel incredibly alive and real. I think that that makes a lot of what you do carry so much more weight. And it really helps, obviously, like the world building and just everything else that goes into making an open world feel alive is just really high quality. The game obviously has some serious like flaws, like the combat system is... I get what they're going for, but it's really frustrating sometimes. But at the same time, I like how difficult it can make the game. So it's kind of like, Never give my mustache, I want my 150k points back. No, I don't think I will give you those points back. I think I'll keep them. I think I'll put them in my pocket. The DLCs were good. Some of them, they weren't quite what I expected, some of them. Some of them were a little bit shorter than I thought. Some of them were longer than I thought. They're mainly interesting stories. More so than anything else. Which I didn't mind. Some of them did drag on, like that Johanka one. Just went on forever, it felt like. Although it did make the bit at the end feel like, you know, a bit more impactful. It'd be interesting to see just how different this game can be to to another person. Like, I'd love to see like a really evil playthrough or something, just to see how different the game is. The music as well, absolutely fantastic. Obviously, they can't go crazy fantasy with it because they want to kind of keep it grounded. But at the same time, they did a really good job at using what I assume is real music. Like, maybe some of the score for this game might not have even been made for it. You know, I just took this from like classic Bohemian music. Although I imagine a good portion of it was made for the game because it fits very well. But it also feels very like real and like authentic. That should be the better word, I guess. I'm trying to think what else. Visually, the game is fucking incredible. That game could come out now and still look really good. When it came out when it did, it was fucking an absolute monster in terms of visuals. If you get imprisoned in the tutorial, there's a cinematic of you dying during the Skeleton attack with the prison burning. Why do I feel like I've seen that? I feel like when I first tried this game ages ago in 2018, I think that might have happened to me. I think I might have done the thing where you go with like Fritz and Matthew and like throw shit piles at the dude's house, and I think I fucked up a persuasion thing with the guard or something like that. I think I got sent. Vaguely, like, I do have a vision of that. It's funny though. There's lots of little moments like that in the game. I was gonna say, like, the speech system, I really like it in concept. It doesn't plan out very well sometimes though. Like, there's times when I have a higher score than theirs and I just lose. Because from what I read up, that there's apparently a thing of like, well, you have to say something that would make sense as well, you know? Like, based on what the person's like and all that shit. Main story was fine. It kinda didn't really know what to do for some of it, so it kinda just had you doing stuff you've already done a fair bit, it felt like. Like the whole, well, I need you to go investigate, you know, like, that felt like the entire midpoint of the game was just go investigate. Alright, so I'm talking to this guy, alright, he's told me this, alright, go talk to that guy, he's told me this, go talk to that guy, he's told me this. Just that. That felt like the entire middle portion of the game. That got a bit samey. If only you hadn't bypassed the very best quest in gaming. Which quest was that? And do not tell me it was the fucking monastery. Fuck the monastery. I'm never going back in there. Fuck that place. The reason I hated the monastery so much is because it just takes away everything. Like, the game just... It just becomes so much smaller, and I think one of the biggest appeals of the game is how big it is. Like, I understand that there probably was a lot of very unique characters in there with, like, their own personalities and, like, different, you know, quest resolutions that could have happened and stuff, but... Especially with, like, locking you into it and taking away everything you've worked for in the game. And doing it so suddenly, too. Like, if there was a bigger build-up to that, maybe I would have enjoyed it more. But it just dropped it on you. And I think it's also the fact that the actual premise of where I was just did nothing for me. Like, I do not give a fuck about some monastery, like, of monks. Like religious monks just doing their thing. Like, I do not give a fuck about that at all. So it just, nothing was working with me on that quest, which is why it just frustrated me so much, I feel like. I feel like also potentially the way I played the game made that sort of rough as well. Like, I preferred a very brawn approach. You know, fucking sword and shield in hand, heavy armor kind of deal. I feel like if I was playing a character who's a bit more sneaky, relied on speech, that kind of stuff, like, I feel like I might have enjoyed that a good bit more. I would have gone into that thinking, like, you know, I can really employ a lot of the skills here. But I just did not enjoy it that much. At some point I'll probably look it up. Or I'll watch a playthrough of the game at some point. I'll see what happens in there. Yeah. So how long did it take? 71 hours to beat. Wonder if what the how long the beat time is. Look up Sasao and Ratai in real life. In your own time. I can look it up now. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, some of these screenshots, it's actually kind of, like, without enlarging them, it's kind of hard to tell what's a picture and what's the game. Just that's how, like, picturesque the game is. That's cool the way the layout is, yeah. They got that very well done. Reminds me of this game, Chernobylite. They used satellite imaging to do Chernobyl 1-to-1. So as you're actually exploring around the game, you could, in theory, learn the layout of real-world Chernobyl that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. You know, it's been 10 hours, something like that. Exactly 10 hours 11 minutes. Ensure the renewal of privilege. 12 hours or no balls. Well, it looks like it's no balls for me. Yeah, this game was great. This game was great. I was going to get round to it at some point, but I am glad you redeemed it. So it kind of forced me to get into it, because it was one that was always sitting there looking at me, waiting to be played. I just needed to bite the bullet. Days Gone next. Nah. Maybe when the next paycheck comes in, I'll buy that. But I don't want to spend 40 quid on it right this second. Yeah, I think the next game, this bad boy here. Yeah. I think so. I can't think of anything else. Obviously, there's Wolf Among Us for fandom. 22 on GTA. That's actually not bad. That is not bad at all. Jesus. I just picked that up now just to have it, but I'll not be playing it next anyway. Wolf Among Us. So Stalker. Wolf Among Us. I want to get back into Horizon Zero Dawn at some point. A 10-hour stream should be Wolf Among Us. Yeah, it's not super long. Oh yeah, Shadow of War. I want to do this at some point. Got it super cheap. At some point. I don't think I bought it recently. I don't think I bought it in the most recent sale. I think I've had it for a while, but I think I have all the DLC as well. Yeah, I do. So that'll be another good one. Dragon Age 2 installed. Yeah, I don't know when that'll happen, but it is installed. I think I picked that up in one of the sales and just installed it right away because it wasn't particularly big. Yeah, it's like 9 gig. Chuck that on a hard drive. But much to do indeed. And then there's all sorts of games coming out soon, so yes. It's going to be a good time, yes? But right, boys, thank you very much for watching. I think I can actually almost feel my voice going. which is a first. I don't think I've ever had my voice go from a stream. Could be wrong though, but sure, look, we'll do that bridge when it comes to it. Alright, thanks for watching, boys, and I shall maybe be back streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Although if I wake up tomorrow and just decide I want to just fucking chill all day, then I might just do that, but we'll see. Thanks for watching, boys, and I shall catch you on the next one. Goodbye.